So, since someone has redeemed squads, we're gonna do squads right away, okay? Alright? So let's get we just that. One, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does my stream start with exercise already? I have no idea. Oh wait, did the toggle the glasses redeem not work? Oh great. You know what? I can also do it manually. Yeah, we always have that option. So don't worry. Hey, also thank you for the hydrate and for the head pad. Wow, so many things right off the bat. Yeah. Yeah. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Amades. Welcome. Yeah, I was busy visiting Angel Mort. They took a long time to prepare the strawberry shortcake. Yeah. Hello, Austin. Hello, Draculi. Hello, Rising. Hello, Blood. I sure hope you did those squats in solidarity. Also, congrats on first, Draculi. And yeah, did the head patch even work? Wait, did that even... I'm doing it manually now. And a beautiful... A streamer whose viewers care about her health? Yeah. All good. I can totally understand what you said. Yeah, they all very much care about my health. How can you see now, though? I will just borrow your eyes, yeah? We'll do it like that, mayhaps? Let me see. What is going on here? Oh, I'm not logged in. I see. Why ever they booted me out. I'm logged in now. Redeems should now work again. Let me try that. Did I lie? I think I lied. Oh my god. Wait. I'll log in and activate? Oh my god. Does it work now? We're off to a great start. Yeah, it works now. Okay, so you get 2 head pets. You got the manual one and you got this one. That is redeemed. Then toggle hairstyle. There we go. Yeah, hairstyle. This is now accurate because yeah, I got a haircut. Oh my god, yeah, I talked about this. I got a haircut. I basically look like this now, IRL as well. Except I don't have a white streak in my hair. Not yet. But yeah, it's just, we're kind of having a bob, except my hair is not this straight. My hair is, curly. Yeah. My hair is, very, curly sometimes. So I kind of look like this now. So we're going in the right direction. Didn't change to bald. Not yet. Maybe we'll go bald, next week, yeah. Or what if I'm just wearing a wig? You wouldn't know that. I think the short hair is my favorite. I think due to this one being slightly newer, I do like it, and I like the messiness of it. And this one, I've seen this one for so many years already. I know this hair. We've been friends for 2 weeks. 2 weeks? 2 years. So yeah, I like it, but I think I do prefer the longer, wider, fluffier hair because of the novelty. Yeah. Dress Your Spooky. Yeah, we need a web browser game called Dress Your Spooky, Dress Up Spooky. You know, what's Infinity Nikki if you can get Dress Up Spooky? I think we'll definitely conquer the market or something. I don't know. I didn't take business classes. Congrats on the haircut. I need one soon. Also, the cut is cute. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize how much was chopped off until it was all chopped off. It was like a third of my hair. My hair was like down like below my shoulders already, and that was like when it was curled up, so it must have been even longer than that. And yeah, it's now roughly around shoulder length when it's curled up, so we lost like a third of it, which is quite a lot. But it's gonna grow back, you know. It only took me 1.5 years to get to that point. We'll just do it all over again. I don't know, I'm the type of person that I do prefer my hair long, actually, but I do keep craving to just cut it all off, and so I do it every couple of years. And then I'm like, wow, I do really prefer how I look with the long hair, so let it grow out. And it's just the cycle all over again. It never stops, but that's okay. Also, hello, Ari! Welcome! Yeah, I guess I didn't wave to any one of you. Hello. Hello, everyone. Also, what fish did I get? Whoops. Junk. Great. It's a good start to the stream. Spooky's legs exist? Yeah! Look at that, I have legs, kind of. Dress to impress, Spooky Edition. Exactly. Well, let's make a Roblox game. How about that? Let's, develop some kind of Roblox thingy. The less hair you have, the less shampoo you need. Fun fact, actually, you're not supposed to shampoo your entire hair. You're only supposed to shampoo your scalp, so the amount of shampoo that you use should not change when you get a haircut. What should change is the amount of conditioner that you use, because that goes into your hair lengths. So if you have long hair, you'll use a lot of conditioner. Conditioner can be pricey. Scandalous naked knees. Oh my god. My Victorian sensibilities cannot handle this. Yo, at least we have socks. Those ankles are covered. They are so covered. Just don't tell the church I'm wearing a skirt. They will not like that. But yeah, the reason I'm late is because I got the genius idea. Because I got off work for like 13 minutes. 13 minutes earlier, so I was like, oh, this is now the perfect opportunity to go look at more cars so I can finally get it out of my mind. So we went to look at more cars, except it took like an hour. And yeah, it took way longer than I had expected, and so I had to get some food too. And then yeah, it took a bit longer, but yeah, we only took like an hour longer. Yeah. This is like my usual Tuesday stream time, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. Other than that, do I have anything interesting? We had like the world's most boring, I guess you could say, assembly at work today. It took 3 hours in total. And yeah, that was very boring. It was 3 hours not well spent, but at least I didn't have to quote-unquote properly work, but just sitting there, listening to people say the most textbook businessy stuff ever. I don't know. It doesn't really scream interesting to me. So I am tired from doing nothing. And also I didn't sleep very well this entire week. I think it was only like 5 to 6 hours every day. 6 is even a little bit of a stretch, maybe more like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. So I apologize if I seem tired. It's because I am. But yeah, since we're a little late, let me stop yapping without a care in the world. Legs and socks. Aww. Do you like socky legs? Yeah, or soggy legs? Okay. Before I say anything more that's slightly weird, let me prepare the scene. But yeah, also it's Friday. I hope you all had a good week. I hope you had a relaxing time, maybe. And I hope that the weekend ahead will also be relaxing. Okay. Higurashi, start that up. Start that up. Yeah, you guys were robbed of the audio. I was just supposed to enjoy it alone, but you got a little bit of it. Look at how generous I am. That concerns me. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna write it down for good comebacks when you guys don't have any audio and you're whining about it. Yeah, how about that? Oh, okay. Let's actually play the game. All right, we stopped in the middle of a chapter, I think. Oh, what was it? What had happened? I think, yeah, we went to school as Shion, of course, and we beat the living shit out of Satoko for whatever reason. She was very angry. We also had a semi-fight with Satoshi, but we have now apologized again. And it seems that he is wanting to kill the aunt, yeah, as we had already suspected. He's doing the same stuff that Keiichi did. I mean, technically she's already dead, the aunt, because we are currently, I don't know if we're reading some kind of report, but yeah, she's definitely already dead. Most likely suspect, of course, being Satoshi, as he always has been. And yeah, now we're reading some kind of report. Not quite sure where this is gonna lead. Unfortunately, the log doesn't save, so I can't say what came before this. I think it was just the specifics of her time of death and everything. I think that was it. Satoshi, don't leave Satoko to us. I was wondering if this was gonna have a different ending compared to, all the other chapters where he abandons her. But I don't see that happening. I think this is gonna have the same ending as the other ones and just give some context as to how things happened. Give some other POVs so that we can figure out the truth. And yeah, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Don't beat your aunt to death with a metal baseball bat, but she kind of deserves it though. She kind of deserves it. I don't usually accept violence, but in this case, I think it is a fair game with these, you know, Hojo adults. John was definitely acting like someone with a bad sleep schedule. Yeah. But honestly, do you know a streamer that doesn't have a bad sleep schedule? I don't know one. I think everyone just kind of has a messed up sleep schedule. I don't believe in people that have a normal sleep schedule. Please, Austin, don't comment on this. Also, hello, Space! Welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you missed absolutely nothing. I just started, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was just recapping what happened last time. I think, unless I have something else to yap about, which I don't think I do. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Nothing much happened. You're saying that Shion would be a streamer in a modern Higurashi? Oh, 100%. She would definitely be a streamer. I'm thinking of who else. I feel like Irie would do very long, lengthy YouTube videos about topics that no one cares about. Yeah, I think that would be somewhat it. And you know, Oishi would definitely be on some kind of interesting adult websites. I feel like Detective Delicious would definitely join something like that. All I heard was my name. I must have missed out on a tease opportunity. Yeah, definitely. I think I said that I don't believe anyone has a normal sleep schedule, and then I asked you not to comment on that. Takano has so many true crimes podcasts on her playlist. Dude, she runs her own true crime podcast. I'm 100% sure of it. Yeah, we should assign jobs to every Higurashi character, even if they already have jobs. But let's give them modern 2025 jobs. How about that? I could totally comment on that. No. Anyway, June 20th, 1982, 9:39 p.m.
Oi-san.
All right, we were looking at the body. Oh, yeah. And they questioned Irie if he would happen to know who the victim is, if he could identify her. And he refused to do that, and Oishi was like, yo, he's definitely lying. The club has a Discord server, and Keiichi is shocked to discover that one of the inactive members is called Satoshi. Yeah, there's also this weird user account that pops in every now and then, just called Oyashiro-sama, but they quickly vanish and just leave a massive amount of chaos, spamming phishing links in the Discord server. Yeah. Hello, Breeze. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yes way, Higurashi stream. We've been going for like half a year already. Welcome in. Oishi-san. Here he is. Who do we call in? Thank you for coming here this late at night. I also like that the second line we get in this entire chapter so far, or in this stream rather, is domo domo from Satoshi. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. Oishi, I need to sleep. Oh, I know you have school tomorrow. I'm really sorry to bother you. Oh my god. No, they called him to this crime scene? Oh no. No problem. Where's your father? My stepfather doesn't come home much. Uh-huh. Since when? When did he come home last? I don't know. I'm surprised that he's still here. I would have thought that if he really killed her, that he would have skedaddled on out of here because it would be so obvious that he did it, but I suppose not. I'm still not sure if Meakashi intended for Oishi to be a more morally gray character or if he's meant to be heroic. I mean, guessing from what we saw last chapter, I am not sure if I would describe this guy as heroic. I would say that he's a more morally gray character. I don't see him as a very heroic person. I don't think he's portrayed as such either. Oh yeah, the No Hinamizawa song. Yeah, what is that about? Sure, if you have it on hand, just let me know and I'll give you a permission to post a link. I have no idea what that is, but you guys seemed very excited for me to listen to that. He does want to be with Satoko? I mean, but you can't be with your sister if you kill someone and get found out, though. You know what I mean? I feel like that doesn't really add up, but you know, who am I to say? I don't like Satoshi and her sister? What? What do you mean? What? Oishi is the worst. He does not want to make him heroic. I wouldn't say he's the worst. He's not a great guy, but he's also not the worst guy alive. He's definitely... yeah... Just like Keiichi, he's at the scene of crime with Oishi. True, that is absolutely correct. I didn't think about that, but at least this time there's a body. Rika, one love. We all love Rika here. We love the Nipa and the Meep. I grabbed the link to it. I think it's a song that showed up in an old character CD. Okay, let me give you a permission. Yeah, there you go. You can post a link. Just be the allegations easy. Just make it out of here. I mean, in the end, someone else does get framed, so as long as he doesn't just vanish into thin air, he should be a-okay. Oh, thank you. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Do that. Oh. Except you can't hear the browser source, of course. Because everything is kind of messed up. Browser? There you go. What is this? I can't. Hold on. You need to see the lyrics to this too. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can't see it. See that me so. This is insane. Hinami-sama. If it's alright, can we talk in my car? Oh, the cars. I wish they would have mentioned that in here. This is really long, too. Like, we're not even halfway through. There's so much to go still. Yeah, they are the VAs. Oh, wait, they're here. We have to listen to this now until the end because this is pretty peak. This is really good. Hello, John. We're listening to No Hinamizawa, a really banger song. I don't know what you mean. What? Oh my god. Not the bunny girls. This is so good. No, Hinamizawa. Wow. Hello, Oishi's voice echoing. I am so in love with this. Were you gonna release your cover of this? This I might actually have to cover. This is too good to pass up on. Oh, Keiichi's so dramatic. Oh my god. What is? Oh my god. What is happening? Why is he gagging? Why is he aggressively gagging? So, thank you. Okay, but why was he violently gagging in the background? Is he okay? He didn't sound too good, I'm gonna be honest. He's too shy to sing. No, but literally, I would genuinely cover this. Maybe not the entire thing. I think it's a little long for that. It's 5 minutes 35 seconds long. But I could like cover a little bit of it, but I can't sing, so you'll just have to endure my horrible, horrible, horrible singing, or I'll just auto-tune it to death and it'll sound great. Or really, 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 really bad. Bad. Is it how Keiichi dies in the first arc? Oh my god, you're right. It is. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, you guys are so right. I didn't even realize. That song, you know what? That is going into my playlist. Because if I'm having a tough day, you need to be sure that I will absolutely listen to this. Just to, you know, cheer myself up a bit. I need to hear Oishi singing about bunny girls being really into him or something like that. Yeah. Okay, where's my music playlist? There you go. Now I have a new favorite song. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to play the game, I guess. Let me give you some game audio again. I don't know. I heard he's living with a woman who works at a club in Okinomiya or something.
最後に会ったのはあまり覚えてないんですけど、先々週ぐらいだったかもしれません。
I don't remember exactly when, but I guess I saw him a few weeks ago. If it was Satoshi, wouldn't it be so smarter to just pin it on Teppei? I don't know, you could definitely make him out to be the killer. Uh-huh. Do you have your father's address?
いえ、
No. He's living with a woman who works at a club? Do you know the name of the place?
いえ、
No.
沖宮のどこかにあるとしか知りません。
I don't know why I'm not surprised that he doesn't even let them know where he is. No, I know it's in Okinomiya and that's all. What's your father's name?
北条哲平です。
That's not someone you want to have as a father. If you went to a new city, that is a pretty tight alibi. True. You could have said that he has... well, I guess you don't want to lie to them to make it too suspicious because, of course, Teppei's answers are going to be a little different. But yeah, you can match up stories with Satoko and get that asshole into jail. I wonder if he has the capacity to stay so composed after killing his aunt. I mean, you saw how Keiichi was. He was pretty calm. He had just killed someone. Maybe it was because of exhaustion, but then again, Satoshi is already pretty exhausted. I guess he doesn't really have the mental capacity to go any longer. And also, if you come off an adrenaline rush, you're kind of extremely tired. Because you wound up so much energy to get this done that after you're done, you're pretty much just sucked dry in terms of energy. Oishi signaled Kumagai with his chin, who nodded while taking notes. Were your mother and father getting along well?
程度の度合いはわかりませんが。
I don't know much about that, but what is he talking about? Didn't they say that they were fighting constantly with each other?
よくはなかったと思います。
I don't think so. I see.
率直に聞いて申し訳ないですけど、お母さんに恨みを持っていた人間とか知っていたら教えてほしいんですがね。
It's also interesting how they refer to Tamae, I think that was her name, as his stepmother. But then They refer to Teppei as his father? It's interesting. But then Oishi says here, were your mother and father getting along well? I don't know why he keeps switching between stepmother and, father.
よくわからないです。
I don't.
そうですか。
Alright.
じゃあ、もしも思い出したらでいいので、その時は教えてくださいね。
Please let me know if you remember
こ
something.
れ、私の名刺です。
Here's my
こ
card.
こに電話番号ありますので。
My number is on it. The thing is, if you call him, he will also have your number. I don't know if you want Oishi to have your number.
はい。
Okay.
じゃあ、後日、またいろいろとお話を伺うこともあるかもしれません。
I might ask to see you again for further inquiries.
もしもお父さんと連絡がつきましたら、沖宮警察署の大石まで至急ご連絡をとお伝えください。
And if you see your stepfather, please let him know that we want to contact him. And now he has said stepfather, I'm confused.
くまちゃん、北条さんを自宅まで送ってあげてください。
Kuma-chan, drive him home with it? Will you?
いえ、
no.
一人で帰れますから。
I can go home by myself.
いえ、そんなこと言わずにぜひ
Oh.
送らせてくださいな。
No, you do not want to be driven home by Oishi. But at least, he's asking Kuma to drive him, which is infinitely better. Maybe trying to catch Satoshi off guard? Probably. I mean, just this amount of dots is enough to indicate that Oishi has some level of suspicion towards Satoshi. Might be translation hiccup? Yeah, that could also be it.
お母さんを襲った犯人がまだ近くにいる可能性があるんですよ。
Please, let us drive you home. There's a possibility that the culprit who murdered your aunt is roaming around the neighborhood.
あなたもまた狙われない保証なんてないんですからね。
You might get hurt too.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
Thank you for your consideration.
でも、本当に結構ですね。
But really, I'm fine. Satoshi tried to reject the offer, but Oishi and Kumagai insisted. Wow, they're so persistent. Just let me go home. In the end, Satoshi was forced to accept. I mean, really, they're just trying to get him in the car to further question him and to really catch him off guard. Yeah. He will push harder when he's in the car. He'll be more pushy, definitely. He turned around to leave when Oishi spoke to him as if he remembered something he'd forgotten to say.
北条さん。
はい。
Yes?
大丈夫ですよ。
Don't worry.
心配しないでください。
It's no problem.
犯人はすぐに捕まりますよ。
We'll catch the culprit soon.
手がかりとかあるんですか？
The thing is that, based on how Satoshi is reacting, Oishi's gonna deduce, even if he doesn't know about their home situation, right? He's gonna deduce that Satoshi has no lovey feelings for his stepmother or his father. So he is really the prime suspect at this point. Do you have any leads?
ええ、
Yes,
ありますよ。
we do.
どんなですか？
Like what?
捜査上の秘密ですよ。
That's confidential. Wow, he has never shied away from giving away confidential information, not in front of Keiichi anyway. If Oishi had a sense of humor, he'd stare at Satoshi and say why the culprit could be here with us right now. Maybe the culprit is in the room with us. Ordinary people might think that Oishi was trying to cheer the poor kid up with a joke. Yeah, but we know our Detective Delicious.
いえね。
Well,
人を殺すってのはかなり感情の高ぶるもんなんですよ。
usually people get pretty worked up when they commit murder.
そりゃ、冷静に殺してみせるロボットみたいなのも稀にいますがね。
He said something about a robot. Though, of course, there are some
感
exceptions.
情が高ぶると
What kind of evidence do you
何かわかる
find
んですか？
when the culprit's worked up?
人 人は極限まで感情が高ぶるといろいろ体に反応が出ます。
Oh no. Oh no. When somebody is in a very excited condition, their body shows many
発
symptoms
汗とか脱毛とかね。
like sweat, a loss of hair.
殺人現場に犯人の毛髪が落ちているってことは割とあることなんですよ。
Well, since they're not related by blood, it would be pretty easy to identify that Satoshi's hair would be on her. But then again, they also live together, so Satoshi's hair being on her clothing, for example, wouldn't be that big of a stretch. Why, Satoshi-kun, some might say that you're the culprit. Yeah, this is very much a line I could see him say. I'm surprised that he hasn't said it. You know, just jokingly accuse someone. Beneath this veneer of laid-back calm, Oishi is actually pretty shrewd. He is. He's such a jokester. But I don't know, he isn't seizing the opportunity. Probably said some murderers are robotic, as in cold and emotionless. Yeah, that's what I had assumed too. It's a shame that I guess in order to make a more fitting translation, they cut some words, but sometimes the Japanese voice lines contain some pretty funny ways to phrase the stuff that they say. Yeah.
まあここは屋外ですからね。
Oh, this is
現
outside.
場が絨毯の上ってのとはだいぶ勝手が違いますが。
So it's a bit different, but still.
犯人の毛髪は拾えたんですか？
Did you find their hair?
さあね。
I don't know yet.
鑑識の連中が大列組んでさっきから行ったり来たりしていろいろ探してます。
But they already have clues without having done any investigation yet, or rather finished any investigation yet. I guess you can make educated guesses based on how many people you have questioned and how much information you have on them. Because if he didn't know that Satoshi had a troubled home life and that Irie was somewhat involved in his life, maybe he wouldn't have made that assumption. Funny when words originally in English take different meanings in other languages. Yeah, it does. But Japanese, I guess German is also very similar. We have a lot of English words in German now. Where, for example, we will take an English word and kind of Germanify it. It sounds German, but it's really not. It's just the English word structured in a way that would make sense in a German sentence. Yeah, and I guess the Japanese with a katakana have the ability to just basically have English words the way that they are usually, without having to actually make up a whole new word in Japanese for it. So that's pretty neat. I was going to wonder if Oishi and Irie liked each other, but I think they do. They're both Angel Mort regulars. I don't actually know if Irie goes to Angel Mort. I think he does. I mean, he would certainly like it if he went, but yeah, I'm not sure if he does go there.
まだ結果待ちでね。
I'm anxious to see
何が出るやら今から楽しみですよ。
just what they'll bring me.
明日があるので今夜はもう帰ります。
He's so mean. He is so mean. And he's giving away so much. There's no way Satoshi isn't, aware that he's kind of accusing him. Excuse me, I have to go now.
そうなさってください。
Please.
くまちゃん、送ってあげてください。
Kuma-chan, would you?
了解っす。
Sure.
では北条さん、
Hojo-san.
また近いうちに。
See you again soon. He's so happy. He just loves giving these middle schoolers a tough time. He does.
進展があったらお知らせしますよ。
I'll let you know if there's any progress in investigation.
北条さんも何か思い出したりしたらぜひ教えてくださいね。
Let me know when you remember something.
憎き母の仇の逮捕に協力してまいりましょう。
Let's cooperate to catch the murderer of your stepmother. Yeah, maybe I don't want to. Please don't tell me this is the end of the chapter and I could have ended here last week. Yeah. So hello, Yugi. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Okay, we're not done yet. Sis called me the morning after the Watanagashi festival to tell me that the curse had struck again for the 4th time. The victim was the evil aunt who was harassing Satoshi-kun and Satoko. Satoshi-kun's suffering should be over now since the problem was with Satoko and the aunt's relationship to begin with. Maybe I should have celebrated, but I wasn't in the mood for some reason. Most likely because she has the slight suspicion that it was Satoshi who killed her, yeah? I'm decent. That's good to hear. I dislike Oishi because he causes problems but never actually helps when someone needs it. Keiichi first arc or the abuse that Satoshi and Satoko undergo. Yeah, he doesn't really do anything to help the individuals. I guess he has for some reason, even though he doesn't seem like it, he has a very high sense of responsibility in terms of his job, I guess. He really wants to put bad guys away, technically. He just wants to uphold the law, unless it's concerning him specifically, but yeah. And he doesn't do so because he cares about the people who are affected directly, but because he himself wants it. It's a very selfish desire, but I guess it fits him very well. I like his character because of the way that it was written. I wouldn't say that I like him himself, though.
犯人ってもう警察は目星をつけてるのかな
Do the police have a lead on the suspect? This went quiet when I asked that.
さあね
I don't know.
大石の野郎がしつこく聞き込みをして回ってるみたい
Oishi seems to be questioning people in the neighborhood.
犯人は近しい人間に違いないと思ってるようだね
He thinks the culprit is somebody close to the victim. Being identical twins, Sis and I were, think, very much alike. If I suspected Satoshi-kun of being the murderer, so would she. Because of this, I didn't have to mention the obvious.
サトシ君って祭りの日にアリバイあります
Does Satoshi-kun have an alibi for that day? Oh, is this where they're gonna discuss creating an alibi for him or basically putting the blame on someone else?
ああどうだろう
I don't know.
は
I heaved a huge
あ
sigh.
バカですね
Are you stupid?
サトシ君は祭りに来ていた
He was at the
そ
festival.
ういうことでいいじゃないですか
Didn't you see him there?
そうだよね
She doesn't sound very sure. I don't think Mion can lie. Wanted to make pancakes tonight, but forgot to buy milk. I think you can also make pancakes with water, although I don't know how good they would be. But I think technically you can. Yeah, I think, actually, never mind. They are actually really good. I make pancakes that don't require any milk at all. But it's all in German. I would send you the recipe, but it's all in German. Yeah, it's just flour, some baking powder, some sparkling water. That's basically it. Doesn't taste that good. I really like them, but you know, to each their own. I don't think I've ever had pancakes with milk, or at least not in a long time. Sparkling water in the pancakes? Yeah, I think to activate the baking soda or baking powder, whatever. It works out really well for me. I really like these. These are probably the best ones I've ever had. Shion says he was at the festival, yet Mion knows that's not the case. Did Shion say this as... Oh! Oh! Yeah. I wonder if they just collectively decided that they would give Keiichi an alibi. Oh, that is actually... I didn't even pay attention to this being a repeat of what had happened to Keiichi. I have to rethink how I view this because we see it from a different POV, so it's a little confusing to me. But yeah, technically this is exactly that. So I will write it down because it is important, I think. And sparkling water either. That's a shame. I love sparkling water. Xian and Mion give Satoshi an alibi even though he didn't ask for it. Also, thank you for the head pats. I don't actually know anything about cooking, so I was just curious. Sounds like an interesting addition to me. Yeah, let me see if I can find the recipe. I mean, it's all in German, but you could technically translate it. Yeah, this is the one. I guess on the picture they look more like crepes, I guess. Mine are definitely not that thin. Mine are more pancake thickness, but yeah, they're really good. It does say, yeah, flour, baking powder. Oh, wait, I lied. They have milk in them. Oops. I lied, but it's what is this? Oat milk? Yeah. And water. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It has if you have oats, you could make oat milk actually and just make it with oat milk. You can make oat milk yourself. Okay, this is a lot of work for just some pancakes, but technically it works. This is for sure a repeat of these events. Yep. Real friends make up alibis for you. Yeah, real friends gaslight you into thinking that you were at a festival. I'm craving something sweet. I'll have to go to my local bakery tomorrow to see if they have something. Oh, I wish you luck. I'm really craving pancakes now too. I really, really love pancakes with strawberries in particular. I guess I'll also share this because Inue shared it with me. Yeah, it was in her stream a bit last night, and she sent me this absolutely crazy good looking cake. It's also in German, but you could translate the website. I think that would work. That would work. Is this your second lie this stream? Yeah, I'm a liar like that. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. I heaved another sigh. Sis was stupid enough to forget to make an alibi for him even though the murder of his aunt alone would raise enough suspicion. So that means... he did do it? That's not important now. The problem is whether he has an alibi or not. Well, the police are going to come here later. I'll tell them I was with him at the festival. Sis? Lying out of the blue like that won't work. If you haven't done anything to ensure his alibi, it's too late now. Please, just be honest with them. I can't trust your acting skills. Yeah, for some reason I don't imagine Mion being a particularly good liar, but then again, she did pretty good with Keiichi. I saw a picture of the cake and my lips instantly moved to make oh, snap. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it looks absolutely fantastic. So I think I'll have to try to bake this one. It's also really, really easy if you look at the ingredients and the steps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this one. It looks absolutely fantastic. You might raise more suspicion if you make something up on the spot. Yeah, sorry. You sounded depressed. I was the one who should have been depressed. Mion usually handles things well, but she's not too good with emergencies. I was left worried for the future of the Sonozaki family. Mion must have been embarrassed. She soon changed the subject.
シオン、最近はあまりバイトに行けてなかったでしょ。
I guess you haven't been able to work lately, have you?
ご検察痛み入ります。
How is she surviving? Is she just getting food from, what's his name? Yeah, butler guy? You're right, I haven't.
おかげさまで。
Thanks to you.
ごめん。
I'm sorry about that. Well, she also has a life to live. I feel like it's nice that she's even letting you have this kind of opportunity in the first place. Kasai being butler guy, I'm sorry. He doesn't show up enough for me to remember his name. I'm so sorry.
今日は私、夜まで姿を隠してるから、バイトに出られるんじゃない？
I'll hide somewhere until tonight, so maybe you can work today? Sis has been appearing in public places during festival preparations and whatnot. As a result, I hadn't been able to pretend to be her. I hadn't been able to work. As someone who had to support myself, it was a bit of a pain. To be honest, I didn't feel like working, but I couldn't afford to be sitting around either. Oh wow, this is the first time we see the outside. When I locked my apartment door before leaving, the door of the next apartment over opened and Kasai appeared.
シオンさん、お出かけですか？
I didn't know he was living next door, but I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Shion-san, are you heading out?
そんなとこです。
Yeah.
お姉が姿を隠してくれるそうなんで、久々にバイトに出ます。
I'm gonna work since Sis gave me time until tonight.
葛西、暇だったらおじさんの店まで車を出してもらってもいい？
Can you give me a ride? I like how she sounds super entitled and super confident with the first sentence, and then she softens up a bit and goes, Can you give me a ride?
そんなとこです。お姉が姿を隠してくれるそうなんで、久々にバイトに出ます。葛西、暇だったらおじさんの店まで車を出してもらってもいい？
She sounds so much sweeter in the second half when she asks for the ride.
シオンさん、しばらくはバイトを控えられた方がよろしくはないですか？
Shion-san, wouldn't it be safer for you to take a few days off?
事件のせいで警察は園崎家界隈を監視しているようですし、
The police seem to be staking out the main house.
あまり姿を表に出さない方がいいのではないかと思います。
I don't think it's a good idea to leave.
お気遣いは嬉しいけど、バイトしないと食費もないわけですし。
You just a grill? I don't know what you mean by that. Also, hello, Yaya. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate your concern, but I have to make money to survive. Kasai might suggest he'd donate money to my cause. However, I'd sworn to myself when I started living here that I wouldn't depend on Kasai. While I don't obey anyone else's rules, I stick to my own. Kasai could tell that I was adamant in my decision. So, after repeating himself a couple of times as a formal procedure, he decided to give me a ride after all. Every time we went to my uncle's store by car, we stopped at this traffic light. I knew it was going to happen again, but it still irritated me. Pedestrians passed by in front of the car. Imagine if she, just can't control her urges anymore and she's just gonna press the gas down and just run them over. I feel like she would do that. I was startled to see that one of them looked like Satoshi-kun. It was him. Though I'd spoken with him on the phone just a couple of days before, it'd been a while since I last saw him.
葛西、
She on road rage arc? I mean, she beat up Satoko for no real good reason in my opinion, so her running over pedestrians because she's upset that she has to stand at a red light, yeah, I can see that.
悪
Kasai,
いけどおじさんに、やっぱ今日のバイトは行けなくなったって伝えてくれる？
sorry, but can you tell my uncle that I can't come today?
私、ここで降ります。
I'm getting off here.
え？
What?
シオンさん、
Shion-san? Kasai looked taken aback, but I got out of the car regardless. The light turned green. A car behind him honked while Kasai was shouting at me, so he had to start moving. Satoshi-kun was on his bike, but he was going really slowly. I caught up with him in a flash and tapped him on the back.
ハロロ
Oh yeah, that's a really good greeting for him. You know, it's not like his aunt just died. I mean, he would be kind of happy about that, I suppose, but still. I think she will do it more justice than
沖
I.
宮で会うなんて奇遇ですね、サトシくん。
I'm surprised to see you in Okinomiya, Satoshi-kun. If I talk to him with a smile, he might smile back. So I smiled as brightly as I could.
ミオン
Yeah, he's looking like he's in fantastic shape. The Sonozakis are wealthy enough to the point where Shion has her own private driver. Exactly. Which is why I call him Butler, because he's basically a butler, isn't he? He's probably so on edge. Yeah, I can't imagine him doing too well. He is anxious, he is nervous, but honestly, he isn't showing it too much in comparison to, you know, Keiichi, who would just go on about, you know, him killing Teppei to literally every person that passed. Yeah, the hararo was really cute.
ハロロー。沖宮で会うなん
Adorable.
て奇遇ですね、サトシくん。
Poor Kasai, listen, being a butler is nothing bad. Being a butler is pretty good. I think he suits the role of butler very well. He's very cool, okay? I enjoy Kasai, even though I can barely remember his name. Mion. He looked tired as always, but as I could tell, he was trying to smile back. My worries suddenly disappeared. I was certain I looked happy. I was aware of that myself, so it must have been obvious to Satoshi-kun.
何があったか知らないけどミオンが楽しそうだね
I don't know the circumstances, but you look happy.
ええ、楽しいですよ。
Yeah, I am happy.
サトシくんの機嫌が良さそうなので、私も釣られて機嫌が良くなっただけです。
I wouldn't say he looks very happy, but yeah, who am I to say? Being a butler who has to live in a tiny apartment isn't the best, though. At least you should be a butler in a big house. But all that matters is that you're able to, I guess, in his case, support someone that he cares about. And seeing as how he has a big crush on Mama Sonozaki, I forgot her name, I'm sorry. Maybe that was Tamae. No, I think that was Satoshi's aunt. Yeah. Seeing as how much he loves her and Shion being just like her, I think he's enjoying his time. So, I think he's very happy. Oh yeah, it was Akane, thank you. Yeah. I think, yeah, he has fun being around Shion, and I think in the end, that's all that matters. He probably gets paid enough to be able to afford living pretty well, even though he has to live in that tiny apartment. Maybe he doesn't even have to pay for it because it's Sonozaki owned, yeah? When I teased him, he looked a bit embarrassed. It was like we were back in the good old days. I felt even happier than before.
サトシくんこそ何かあったんですか？
What's going on, Satoshi-kun?
何か機嫌が良くなるようないいことがありましたか？
Did something good happen?
いいことなんかないよ
Not really.
おばさんが亡くなって警察とかご近所とかいろいろ大変だよ
My aunt died and I have to deal with the police and the neighbors. I might have asked something dumb. To be honest, he seems very calm and collected to me, but probably so did Keiichi until he started rambling about him murdering Teppei. He seemed to be okay with it though. He'd frowned a bit at first, but Satoshi-kun continued smiling gently. He looked worn out, but satisfied, like he had accomplished something great. That was the mood I sensed for him. So, I was convinced. The one who killed that wicked aunt who tormented Satoko was him. I had absolutely no proof, but I knew it intuitively. So, I omitted all those questions. I knew Satoshi-kun's motive for killing his aunt and how badly he was driven into a corner. I knew the environment and the situation that he was in. And I knew Satoshi-kun's feelings. I knew all of that. So I omitted all those questions. I wanted to celebrate his release from that curse, so I smiled like nothing was different as I asked.
サトシくんはどこかへお出かけですか？
He does seem rather happy, at least in comparison to the last time that we saw him, so I guess good for him. I wonder if he's going to buy that teddy bear today. I think he is, because why else would he be in Okinomiya? Where are you going, Satoshi-kun?
バイトかな。
To work?
正解。
Oh, I guess work? Maybe he'll go buy the teddy bear after? That's right.
その前に寄り道なんだけどね。
I have to make a stop before that, though.
寄り道？
A stop?
毎日ちゃんとショーケースにあるのを確認しないとなんだか不安で。
I have to make sure it's still there, otherwise I'll continue feeling really anxious. That conversation reminded me. The reason he started his part-time job was to buy Satoko a huge teddy bear. It was being sold at the toy store just down the street. I recall that the teddy bear was very expensive. Yeah, how much was it again? 700 bucks. It was crazy. I don't know if it was 700 or 400. I can't remember right now. At least in today's money. Satoko's birthday was right after the festival. I wasn't sure what day though. Wait, didn't he say he quit his job? Maybe he was going to greet his ex-coworkers and clean out his locker or something? Either way, he'd be completely free very soon. Maybe he hadn't paid it yet. That's why he wanted to check if they still had the teddy bear. He was only getting paid on Satoko's birthday. When we got near the toy store, he rushed to the display window. Okay, I thought for a second that it was gone and it was never him who bought it. That would have been tragic. I'm sure they answered this, but like, isn't Shion rich? Can't you just do him a solid and buy it for him? I don't think Shion herself is. No, she doesn't have any financial backing at the moment. She's pretty much working at her uncle's store. Well, she was kind of cast out from the family, so she definitely is a little broke at the moment. I'm sure if she asked her father or something like that, she would get some money, but yeah, even that would be a stretch. Yeah, Miyana's the one with the big bucks. Plot hole? Not yet, not yet. She could technically ask Mion, probably, but still, yeah, she could ask her, but then again, if a teddy bear is like a couple $100, I would assume that that would be very obvious, if that kind of money went missing in the Sonozaki bank. He looked relieved that it hadn't been sold yet.
よかったよかった。
Good, good.
大丈夫。
Alright,
ちゃんとあるよ。
it's still there.
買えるだけのお金は稼げてるわけですよね。
You've earned enough money already, haven't you?
なら予約とかしちゃえばいいのに。
Why don't you reserve it?
もう
He probably hadn't thought of that. I mean, fair enough. He really did need someone to look after him. I looked into the display window over his shoulder. The teddy bear wasn't that cute, in my opinion. It looked huge and crammed in the middle of the store's showcase. Really, it looked more like a display model than an item for sale. I wonder if it wasn't for sale and he just looked so, in love with the teddy bear that the store owner just decided to sell it to him. Probably not a good idea to tell dad that you're gonna use 700 bucks to buy a teddy bear for one of those treacherous hojos. I mean, you think that their father cares about the whole hojo family situation? I mean, the father, the Sonozaki dad, yeah. I don't think we know his name, and if we do, I'm sorry, I have apparently forgotten. But I feel like he's just the one executing the political, moves, I will call them, you know, do the rough jobs. I don't think he really cares about all of that damn stuff. He has one brain cell. He's a boy failure or something. I think Satoshi would have that effect on people. I think he would care more about the bear than the hojos. Yeah, I think the family probably not so important. But yeah, I feel like Satoshi is such a golden retriever kind of boy. He would just make those big teary eyes and the shop owner would just give it to him for free, I feel. We heard the father at that one meeting, right? Frankly, didn't sound that great of a guy. Yeah, he was a rough guy, as you would expect from a Yakuza boss.
値札がついてないけど、これ本当に売り物なんですか？
I don't see a price tag. Is that really for sale?
これ一体いくらするんです？
How much is it? You know, maybe he didn't end up buying it and he just stole it and the shop owner just ended up strangling him to death or something? Yeah.
売り物なのは確認したから間違いないよ。
I'm sure they sell it.
値段は？
What about the
予
price?
算は大丈夫？
Does it fit your budget?
大丈夫だよ。ちゃんと確認してあるよ。
It's alright, I already checked. That doesn't sound very sure. Okay, I'm starting to feel like something is very sus. Satoshi-kun thought I was teasing him again. He pouted and looked a little sulky.
予算が大丈夫なら問題ないじゃないですか。
There's no problem then.
なら予約しちゃいましょう。
Why don't you go reserve it now?
その方がサトシ君も心の荷が下りていいでしょうしね。
Then you won't have to feel anxious anymore. We entered the store and looked for a clerk.
誰もいないのかな。
Is anybody here?
そりゃ好都合です。
Isn't this shop also owned by someone from the Sonozaki family? Or am I mistaken? Didn't they play those tournament games in here? Isn't this the same store?
サトシ君、お給料日を待たずにぬいぐるみが手に入るかもですね。
Nice, maybe you can get it without paying. Yeah, just steal it.
ダメだよミオン。
No,
ここはいけないよ。
Mion, stealing is bad.
冗談ですって。
No, we can't steal, but we can murder. Keiichi was here. Yeah, I remember this aisle in particular. I'm just kidding.
軽く受け流してほしかったんだけどな。
Trying to make you laugh?
ひょっとして私が盗っ人の真似を平気でできる女だと思ってます？
Do you think I'd really do that?
ごめん。
No, sorry. Satoshi-kun smiled apologetically. I puffed up my cheeks to tease him. It had really been a while since the last time we did this. In between those times, many undesirable things happened that I wanted to forget. But now I felt as though all those things simply vanished into the air around us. This is very wholesome. I'm so gonna be sad when this all comes to an end. I mean, this is gonna be one hell of a chapter. Probably gonna end at some kind of cliffhanger, but it's okay. It's okay, right? Yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in like 5 seconds, so I guess let's take a very quick 3-minute break. Yeah. Yeah, do your usual eyes closing, legs stretching, grabbing the drink, grabbing the snack, and also the fishing. Yeah, I'll be right back. Excuse me? What happened? Okay, we still have like a minute of ad break, but what happened? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Austin. Yeah, I saw that Dracula was writing the emotes out, and I was like, is this my OBS being broken? Or does Dracula not have a sub? I was a little confused. I was like, huh, I guess my OBS must be broken. I thought for sure that, you know, it was just not showing up on my side, but yeah, thank you. Also, thank you for the big emo, Dracula. Thank you for the 30 bits. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let me see. Congrats, Donner Goat, Rice, Ryan Cider, Fried Eggy, Random German Cupcake. Yeah, great names. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoys their emotes. And also, thank you also for another big emo, 30 bits. Thank you, Austin. You guys are very sweet. Nothing to see here. Yeah, nothing happened. Ha ha ha. My sub ran out not long ago. Yeah, I was a little confused. I was like, damn, is my OBS that broken? Am I not even seeing my own emotes now? But yeah, thanks guys. That is very sweet. I hope you guys had a good break. Alright, let me open up the game again. Also, thank you for the head pat. Ugh. Oh, I'm so tired. I keep yawning. It happens to me with my Prime sub. It doesn't renew automatically. Oh. Oh yeah, you know what I did? I got Audible for like that test month that they give you. And except for that very disturbing book, I haven't listened to any other audiobook. And I forgot to cancel my subscription. And perhaps I ended up not using anything up that I had. Yeah. Also, thank you so much, Bon BB. Thank you so much for the follow. Come on, Eva, come in. Come in, yeah, that too. We're all in now. Yeah, except I canceled it now, but they say that my credits will basically expire if I don't use them by a certain date. So I was like, that's messed up. I paid for them. That's how they get you. That is indeed how they get you. I was very, very disappointed to see that that I had forgotten about it. I was so certain that I would be fine. Usually I make sure to cancel everything after I get like a test month, but apparently I forgot. You can still use all those credits you paid for. It told me that they would expire though. Maybe I misread it. Also, thank you. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. It was made by the lovely Shio. Yeah, let me shout them out. Oh, please let this be the actual Shio. Oh yeah. Yeah, Shio made this beautiful model and my rigger. I guess I should also link them. Yeah. They don't have Twitch, but they do have Twitter. Yes. Please check them out. As long as you apply the credits to stuff you want beforehand, you keep access to all the books you have purchased. Okay, I'll have to use the credits then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll have to do that. Alright. I found an old person napping in the back. He must be the clerk, I thought. He looked to be fast asleep. Excuse me. You work here, right? I poked his shoulder, but he didn't look like he was going to wake up. Maybe he's dead. When I did that, a middle-aged woman wearing an apron came in. Grandpa, you fell asleep again. Oh, yeah, hype train. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. What is that? Frog Ponder? Okay, I see. XCOM is a great game. Yes, probably. I know a lot about it. We have customers.
ごめんなさいね。
I'm really sorry, you two.
うちのおじいちゃんももうすっかりボケちゃって。
He's been very flaky, you know. The middle-aged woman shook the old man awake and told him to go back to the living room. She went to the cash register after that.
お恥ずかしいところ見せちゃってごめんなさいね。
That was so
何
embarrassing.
かお買い上げ？
So, how can I help you?
買うんじゃなくて予約なんですけどいいですか？
I'd like to reserve
あ
something.
のショーケースの中の一番大きいぬいぐるみなんですけど。
That big teddy bear in the display window.
あれ？
Oh, that one?
いいの？
Are you sure?
値札見た？
That one is really expensive. I like how she says, did you look at the price? Are you sure? Are you sure? Could it be that the teddy bear was never that expensive? Oh no, I think it really is, yeah.
かなり高いけど。お小遣い大丈夫なの？
You know that, right?
はい、
Yes.
ギリギリ足りるはずです。
I think I have enough.
もうすぐバイトのお給料が入るそうなので、それまで予約したいんですけど。
He'll get paid really soon, so he'd like to reserve it. The woman looked a bit hesitant at first, but she eventually wrote down Satoshi-kun's name and accepted the reservation. Satoshi-kun received a slip of paper.
ね。
See?
これでもう誰かに先に買われちゃう心配はもう必要ありません。
Oh my god, it's gonna be so sad when he just goes missing with the slip of paper and he never got to buy it. No, I think wait, did they say that the teddy bear was gone? Or was it still there? I don't actually remember. Maybe he did buy it and maybe the teddy bear just ate him. Who knows? Yeah,
給料がもらえるのはもうすぐなんだけどね。
I'll get paid
これで
soon
安心
too.
できる。
I feel relieved now. He would have kept coming back to check every day if he hadn't done this now. He would have spent his time needlessly worrying. Satoshi-kun looked very relieved indeed.
これならもっと早くに予約をしていればよかったな。
I should have done it sooner.
普通の人は欲しいと思ったら即予約します。
The bear was gone? Yeah, I do remember the bear also being gone. It's been a while. I don't even know when they mentioned that. I'm guessing chapter 3? Usually, people do that right away when they want something.
そういう思考に至らないサトシ君はちょいと希少です。
It's very rare for somebody not to think of that.
うん、
It's so very fun to tease him. Those painful days seem unbelievable now. Satoshi-kun looked like he'd forgotten everything that happened up until yesterday.
でもありがとう。
Hi, you're very close. Are we getting head pats again? Anyway, thanks. Satoshi-kun held out his hand to touch my head. Was he going to stroke it? I felt my face reddening already. Even before he touched my head, I felt tingly, remembering the last time. I didn't care about the murder or whatever else happened. As long as Satoshi-kun had his freedom, everything would be alright. I'd be content as long as we could live happily from today onward. But Satoshi-kun's hand never reached my head. I slowly opened my eyes. What? Only to realize that the situation had drastically changed. What? What? What happened? Wait, what happened? Mion over the phone to Keiichi when he was asking Mion to... Oh, yeah. Too close? Do you not like Satoshi being so close to you? I mean, I guess you said you don't like him. Or finding out what Shion's type is. The easily bullied, shy, incompetent boy. So, kind of like Keiichi, yeah. Also, thank you for the head pat. Okay, apparently there were 4 men in suits blocking our way. It looked as though they'd been waiting for us to exit the toy store.
どうもどうも。
Okay, yeah. I thought it was the Yakuza for a second, but yeah, it's just the police, I guess. Hello, hello. Or domo domo. The oldest of the four men stepped forward while smirking. I never met this man, but it looked like he knew both Mion and Satoshi-kun. He was probably a cop. I ran a search for information in my head and found some right away.
こんにちは。
Good to see both of you.
北条さん、園崎さん。
Hojo-san and Sonozaki-san. I mean, wouldn't she even know Oishi? She also participated in the dam protests, so she must have met him, right? Because I think she and Mion both got arrested multiple times too, trying to fight the dam activists. So I would assume that they have met Oishi a couple of times. He would be one of the people to know that they had twins.
いい雰囲気だったところを邪魔しちゃって実に申し訳ないです。
I'm sorry to bother you at a time like this. This must be Kuraudo Oishi, the cop who's investigating the series of mysterious deaths. He thinks that the Sonozaki family is behind all of those cases. In other words, he's an enemy of the Sonozaki family. He has deep connections with other investigation divisions in the police force and likes to nose around the businesses in this area. He annoys the Sonozaki family enough as it is by interfering with its Yakuza business, let alone his suspicions on the series of mysterious deaths. Naturally, as the family's successor, he's not a welcome figure to Mion Sonozaki. I try to imagine how Sis would react.
ありゃ、大石さんですか。
The way she immediately changes her voice is so creepy. But I feel like you can clearly hear that it's Shion still. She has gotten better, I feel, but she still sounds like herself. Oh,
お
Oishi-san.
仕事ご苦労様です。
Thank you for working hard for her safety.
大の大人が4人も揃って、おもちゃ屋さんに何かご用で？
Oh, the four of you want something from this toy store?
まさかお人形さん買いに来たってわけでもあるまいに。
A doll, maybe. I know what they want, and it's not a toy. It's probably not me either. They want Satoshi-kun. I took a look at Satoshi-kun. He seemed a bit uncomfortable. The other three cops loosely surrounded us to prevent our escape.
北条さん。
I don't know. Satoshi is not really acting in a way that makes me think that it was actually him who killed the aunt. I don't know, he's not giving me the murderer feeling, if you know what I mean, but he might just be really good at acting. Hojo-san,
実はですね、ちょいと伺いたいお話がありまして。
I'd like to talk to you about something.
何それ？
What for?
任意同行ってやつ？
Are you taking him to the station?
サトシくん、こんなのに付き合う必要ないよ。行こう。
You don't have to go with them, Satoshi-kun. Let's get out of here. I pushed on his shoulder, but he just stood there, looking pale and bewildered. Bewildered? No, he actually looked resigned. Then I recalled Sis's mistake. It's obvious that he killed his aunt from the circumstances. You don't even have to look at the crime scene. How could Mion have failed to create an alibi? That stupid Mion must have spoken to the police without making anything up at all. She must have not told them that she knew where Satoshi-kun was. If she hadn't done anything, the villagers wouldn't work to help her. It was just a matter of time until the police uncovered Satoshi-kun's complete lack of an alibi. The police were trying to corner him and lead him to confess. Is that how they're gonna... Because we see a fight between Mion and Shion in the opening intro for this chapter. I wonder if this is gonna be the cause of their huge fight? I looked at Satoshi-kun's face once again. He looked like a dead man. He probably didn't know he could refuse to be interrogated. If he was taken to the station and grilled by Oishi, he'd confess in a minute. Somebody had to protect him. Nobody had ever been there for him. I had to step up now. But how? Would it be possible to alter what Mion had already told them, saying it was a mistake? That wasn't going to work. If I had more time, I'd come up with an excellent idea. But I didn't have that much time at all. To pressure him, the cops were drawing nearer. Satoshi-kun must have felt intimidated. The only thing we know is that he ran around barefoot and experiencing like a sixth sense of sorts between the murder and the festival starting. Yeah. He was definitely hiding his bat in order to murder her. But the question is, did he actually go through with it? We don't know if he did. We know that he was preparing a murder, seeing as how he hid his baseball bat in a nearby bush, where he was going to lure her out and make her look into drawers and stuff. But, maybe he didn't actually go through with it, but due to him being near the crime scene, maybe left some evidence he didn't want to leave. Maybe. I'm pretty sure he must have killed her, though. Otherwise, a lot of things wouldn't make a lot of sense. He just doesn't seem like he did. He might end up turning himself in due to the pressure while I'm stuck trying to come up with something. I have to do something now. I have to say something, otherwise Satoshi-kun might give in. I have to save him. Oishi drew nearer. Satoshi-kun fell back. Oh no. Don't say anything.
大して時間は取らせませんから。
It won't take much time.
そんな怖がらないでください。
Come on, don't be scared. Do you not have to let them know that they can refuse? We can infer that he did kill her, but we don't know for certain. Yeah, there's no 100% confirmation yet. But it's very likely. Hyun's going to do something drastic. She's thinking of something. But we know he doesn't get arrested, so we can assume that he never had the second interrogation where he would 100% fold if he did do the killing. So I'm guessing whatever she's gonna do now worked. It won't take much time. He just said it. He just said he wouldn't let him out if he caught him now. Satoshi-kun, don't give in. If you give in now, everything you've been working for will be ruined. Why is he sounding like this? Satoshi-kun looked like he was at his breaking point. Oishi was clearly aware of it. Oishi smirked and held out his arm to grab Satoshi-kun's shoulder. I felt electrified when I saw that. Oh my god. Oh my god, the bells. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. This was so well timed. Oh my god, this is really eerie. That sounded really bad. He sounds like he's about to... about to throw up, honestly. He's gonna give him the Keiichi treatment. You know, maybe he has a bucket with dirt water and rocks in it. Yeah. Is Shion gonna go mental? I feel like we're near her breaking point. It's not his breaking point we're reaching, it's hers. The bells, it's over. The thing is, we always hear the bells in association with Oyashiro-sama, so I wonder if the person actually... Okay. Either she's somewhat possessed, as characters from now every now and then seem to be, or if she is the actual real Mion Sonozaki with the demon inherited. Yeah, and it's the demon taking over. We don't know that. I meant that he's gonna give Satoshi the massage, that too. I always think of the bucket because it was the most disturbing one. The massage, you know, not so bad. The dirt water bucket, yeah, that one was pretty rough to actually read. Yeah, the massage is much nicer though. That hand shouldn't be allowed to touch Satoshi-kun. I feel like, also, this is the line that probably gets Shion on a lot of yandere tier lists. Yeah, you know, that one tier list that Saro did of yanderes? Yeah. I think Shion was also on that one. I can see why now. The moment Oishi touched his shoulder, he'd give in. He'd go to the police station and confess everything.
サトシ君にアリバイがあるか知りたいわけですよね。
Do you want to know his alibi?
Hmm?
Oishi turned his face towards me, his hand left hanging in the air. I wasn't very prepared for this. I just had to stop Oishi no matter what. I only needed to gain some time. It didn't really matter what I said.
そうですよ。
Who's the first on the yandere list? I mean, the one that everyone thinks of first is probably Gasai Yuno, yeah? Hello, Delu! Welcome! How are you? Hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good week. And I was also on there. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I wonder why Rena, she hasn't done anything of the sort. That's right.
北条聡さんのアリバイが知りたいんです。
I want to get Hojo-san's alibi.
な私たちの捜査がまずいからなのかな。犯行の時間帯にどうしても北条さんのアリバイが見つけられないんですよ。
We must not be doing our jobs. We can't seem to confirm his whereabouts at the time of the crime.
仕方ないから恥を忍んでご本人に直接そのあたりをお伺いしようかと思いましてね。
It's shameful, but we decided to question him in person.
そんなの本人に聞く必要ないです。
You don't have to ask him.
私がアリバイ証明しますから。
I can confirm his alibi.
ありゃ、
Oh,
そりゃほんと。
really?
なら助かるな。
That'd help. Yeah, he's really enjoying this. Doing good. What about you? I'm also doing good. I had to start a little later because I was looking at cars and I'm hating every second of it. But yeah, a little stressed out because of that. Because the current car is kind of breaking down. But I'm generally doing pretty good. Just a little sleep deprived. Hope you're sleeping more than me. I must say this right now. Are we sure that there wasn't any switch between the twins in the Watanagashi arc? No, I have been theorizing that Mion and Shion were kind of switched since the very beginning, or somewhere in the middle of it. I am so certain at this point that the Mion that we saw in the Watanagashi chapter was most likely Shion. I just don't see it any other way. With the whole ladder scene and her freaking out about Satoko, I am almost 100% sure that the Mion that we saw was Shion. I thought Delubun said you were the first on the list. Yeah, I could be. I mean, I do have that trusty knife of mine. Kind of afraid that it's thanks to Shion's actions here that Satoshi disappears. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, if I could see this going in a way that due to, you know, Granny being out to get Shion, in order to punish Shion, she won't cut off any fingers or torture her in the basement or anything like that. She will just grab Satoshi and make him disappear. That'll teach Shion not to do anything reckless. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna go in that kind of way, and she'll just completely go crazy, and that's maybe where they switch. I'm also very, very sure of it. Yeah, I am almost 100% certain on that. Just no confirmation yet, but I feel like we would get some confirmation this chapter. Which means that the Shion that was in prison in the Sonozaki dungeon was actually Mion, which makes it even more fucked up. I feel so bad for Mion, man. He does not deserve that. And the fact that, I don't know, if it really was Shion that was acting as Mion, she did a really, really good job at, just going cuckoo crazy, I guess, because she totally believed that she herself was Mion, I feel. That sounds very plausible. Yes, I agree. I feel like we're on a good theory crafting path right now.
あの晩園崎さんが神社にいてお祭りの最後まで過ごしていたことはすでにあなたからも聞いているし、その他大勢の方からも証言を得ています。
You already told me that you were at the festival that night, and many people can confirm it. I wonder, maybe she's gonna use the breaking into the ritual storehouse alibi, even though they didn't do that. Maybe. That would be funny. That would give us even more similarities.
そのあなたがそこで北条さんとも一緒だったと言ってくれるなら一番楽なんですがね。
It'd be easier if we could confirm that Hojo-san was with you.
でもあんた、以前そのあたりをお聞きしたとき、北条さんのことは一言も言ってませんよね。
Speaking of Shion having road rage, I'm happy that Shion didn't see Satoko while Kasai was driving. She would have pushed him aside only to press on the pedal and just fucking run her over in full speed. I am so certain of it. But I don't think you mentioned him when I questioned you last time, did you?
実はいましてって、今頃おっしゃるおつもりで？
Are you going to change your statement now?
祭り会場の誰一人、北条さんを見ていないのに、あなただけは見ていたとそうおっしゃるおつもりで？
Even though no one at the festival saw Hojo-san, are you going to tell me he was with you?
そうです。
That's right.
私と一緒にいました。それで十分です。
He was with me. Wouldn't that be enough?
あなたが仲良しのお友達と終始一緒にいたのは分かっているし、私も 会場で実際にお見かけしています。
This is not gonna go over well. We're really digging our own grave at this moment. At this point in time, where would Keiichi have been? I'm really wondering that since we're past the point of Keiichi being questioned by Oishi in the forest. I don't think they have a one-to-one how do I phrase this? I don't think the events between these two boys are the same. I think there's a lot of similarities and there's a lot of stuff that Keiichi does that Satoshi also did. But I don't think it's one-to-one, you know? It's definitely similar. But since they're different people, there's also going to be different ways that they act in different situations. So I don't think it's a one-to-one copy of what had happened. This would be the day that Keiichi falls off the bridge, I suppose. Yeah, in terms of like timeline, I think today or tomorrow actually would be the day where he falls down the bridge, yeah. I know you were there with your other friends that night. I saw that myself.
それでも一緒にいたとおっしゃるわけで？
Are you still saying that you were with him? I like that he's laughing with that expression on his face.
そいつはちょっと苦しくない？
Isn't that a little too hard to believe?
ん？
Isn't it? Oishi approached me with a creepy smile. Oh, he's gonna give me the massage. Was he teasing me because my excuse sounded funny? I didn't think so. He was frustrated due to being interrupted when he was about to catch a big fish.
祭り会場でずっと一緒に遊んでたのに、すっかり忘れてて今頃になって思い出したと、そうおっしゃるおつもり？
Are you saying that you forgot that you were with him, but just now remembered you actually were?
園崎美音さん。
Mion Sonozaki-san. I did get a little scared, but I couldn't stop myself. I could save Satoshi-kun if I revealed my real identity. I was aware of the risk. Grandma would certainly capture me if I revealed it. I didn't think of the consequences after that. Notebook page 27. Oh
私ミオンじゃないですし。
my god! We have the exact same shot! Oh my god! It's the exact same shot! This is insane. I love this. It's... Oh, I'm so happy about this. I wouldn't mind if this Oishi face turned into an emote. Okay, say no more. Say no more. Oishi face emote. The brow up face. Yeah, I wrote it down. Say no more. The general day structure has similarities. It does. His pronouns are they, them. Yeah, she is doing that meme. I mean, yeah. So she revealed herself for him. Yep. And I'm guessing Granny is gonna find out about this, and I feel like this has something to do with dear beloved Satoshi disappearing. Oh, hi Sam! Hi, hello, welcome! Check Discord. Okay. Thank you for taking a screenshot. Thank you. I will have to crop out his beautiful face and put that in as an emote. Also, I saw the food images that you posted. Give me some. Are those soup dumplings you have there? Because if they are, I'm taking the next train to the Netherlands because holy moly, does that look good. Her diary entry saying not thinking of the consequences only strengthens that idea. Yep, that's also what I thought. I'm so sure that something is gonna happen to him because she revealed her identity. And that's also what's gonna break out the fight between her and Mion. Now, I'm not sure how this chapter is going to end, if it's going to have the same ending, or if something horrible is going to happen between the sisters. For some reason, I don't think it's gonna have a happy ending, but we'll see. Soup dumplings, gyoza, little suimai dumplings. I am angry. I want to eat that. That looks so good. Ugh. No restaurant I've ever been to had soup dumplings before, and I really want to eat some. Me and Rising made some ourselves, but they didn't turn out so good. I wonder if Mion at this point would know that the hag would do that. Would such a plan go past Mion? I think it would. I think Granny already knows that Mion and Shion are kind of talking to each other, so I feel like Granny knows that they're in cahoots and would therefore not tell Mion about this. But then again, I could be wrong. It does seem like she needs to go through Mion to request stuff from the Yakuza, basically. Also, hello, River. Hello. Can we get a shout out for River, please? Yeah. They're made fresh by the cook there as well. Yeah, it does look really good. You might have to tell me where that is, where that restaurant is, because I might have to check that out. Alright, but let's get back into this. I'm not Mion Sonozaki.
だからもともと綿流しになんか行ってません。
I didn't go to the Watanagashi festival in the first place.
Huh?
Huh?
サトシ君とは綿流しの晩は沖宮のファミレスでずっとおしゃべりしてました。
Satoshi-kun and I were talking in a restaurant in Okinomiya at that time.
エンジェルモートって店ですので、どうぞ店長にも確認を取ってください。
The name of the place is Angel Mort. You can confirm that with the owner if you want. Oishi was still smirking, but he apparently felt confused.
あんた、何を言ってるの？
What are you saying?
あんたミオンじゃないなら誰なわけ？
And he's gonna just say, I'm Shion, which just sounds so made up, but it's actually the reality of the situation. But yeah, hi Zam, hope you're doing good. Cleaned my whole house and now I'm tired. It took 3 days, yeah. Sometimes me and Rising will crunch it in 1 day, but it's like an 8-hour exercise. Yeah, I can't recommend it. Taking 3 days might be a little nicer. But yeah, I'm really glad that you got that all done. I'm sure you feel really good about it. You definitely should rest now. How's the mind destruction going? I mean, we're coming up with pretty good theories. I would say we're actually mind reconstructing. What are you saying? If you aren't Mion, then who are you?
園崎、シオンです。
I'm Shion Sonozaki,
ミオンの双子の妹です。
Mion's twin sister.
初めてお会いしますね。こんにちは。
Pleasure to meet you, Oishi-san. Oishi looked perplexed, like he didn't believe what I'd said. He frowned.
園崎美音さんに双子の妹がいたなんて初めて知りましたよ。
I didn't know Mion Sonozaki had a twin sister.
あんた、大人をからかってんの？
Are you trying to fool me?
からかってなんかないですよ。
What are we seeing here, by the way? Where's this hand? What is this? Is this his hip? I don't know what this is. I guess it's his hip or like his thigh? He asked for no pickles, CG. Hello, Kala. Welcome. How are you? Can we please get a shout out for Kala too? Please check him out. Yeah, this is a very good meme template. We need, I'm sure there's multiple memes made with this. So yeah. Oh, the shout out might still be on a cooldown. Maybe we can do the other one. That would be, oh, my keyboard doesn't work. Yeah, please, try the other one maybe. Big hips. I guess so, yeah. Something hips. Hello, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. How are you? Not at
ど
all.
うぞ戸籍でも何でも調べてみてください。
Why don't you check my family register or whatever?
それともお姉を呼んで二人で並んでみせれば信じます？
Should I call sis? All the cops look bewildered now.
園崎しおんさん？
Shion Sonozaki-san?
はい、
Yes, that's me.
シオンですが。
Is there
何か？
anything wrong?
あんたにもちょっと来てもらってもいいですかね？
Can you come with us?
あんたが園崎しおんさんで北条さんと一緒におられたって言うんならあんたにも話を聞かせてもらいたいもんです。
I mean, I guess Oishi really doesn't have another choice but to believe her, huh? I mean, what is he gonna do? Not believe her? He can easily find out that they're two different people just by looking at the register. They should have access to stuff like that, right? Well, that makes it a little bit awkward, but I guess she is the only person that can give him an alibi now. He has no reason to withhold her. Technically not. He can only ask her kindly to give a statement. He could call it a bluff, but he would do so wrongly. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's better to believe it and take that interrogation than to not do it, I guess. Oh, it's not allowed. I thought that maybe in terms of wanting to do an investigation, you would be able to. I mean, she basically gave him permission to do that too, so maybe he could. Really wonder what's going on with Satoshi, and maybe Shion should have pushed him to get a frank answer. Yeah.
ええ、望むところです。
Sure thing.
お手柔らかによろしくお願いいたします。
Please go easy on us. The cops gathered at their car and started discussing something. Looked like they never expected this to happen. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I hope to be able to fake Satoshi-kun's alibi for at least a little while. Shouldn't be too difficult to talk to sis about this and forge up an alibi together.
サトシ君、何を聞かれてもエンジェルモードで私とおしゃべりをして過ごしていたと言い張ってください。
Satoshi-kun, tell them you were chatting with me at Angel Mort that night, no matter what they ask, okay?
私が何とかしますから。
I'll confirm your alibi.
何を聞かれてもよく覚えていないとか。サトシ君なら下手なことは言わず黙り込んだ方が無難かもです。
Tell them you don't remember that night too clearly, or maybe you should just keep silent. Satoshi-kun wore a startled expression. Oh, I was telling him something important. He'd apparently decided not to listen. I mean, he probably is rethinking all the interactions he's had with quote-unquote Mion, and feels very betrayed right now. Only for investigation reasons you can, yes, but since she is not part of that, looking at it because she said so is not allowed. Okay, well, I guess he would have to find out another way. Don't speak to a cop at all without a lawyer. That too, but these are like middle to high school kids, so I guess a lawyer is right now a little bit tough to come across, perhaps.
サトシくん、聞いてます？
Can you hear me, Satoshi-kun?
ここでしっかりしないと刑事たちの思うツボです。
You can't mess this up, okay?
うん。
Okay. You must have been feeling deceived. No wonder. I just confessed that I wasn't Mion, but her twin sister. I really had been deceiving him.
怒ってます？
Are you upset?
なんで？
Why?
その騙してて。
Because I've been fooling you. Oh my god! Is he okay? Satoshi-kun started laughing. I didn't know why he'd laugh, because he wasn't the type of person who would laugh in order to hide something. That was such a hearty laugh too. It was really cute actually. Talking to kids without an adult present is even more so not allowed. I mean, this is 1982. I'm not sure if that was allowed back then. I mean, Oishi is not the type to follow the law too strictly anyway, so...
たまに教室のミオンと話が食い合わないことがあったから違和感は感じてたんだ。
I finally understand why you were weird sometimes in class.
やっとわかったよ。
I've been thinking it was a bit strange.
怒らないでくれるんですか？
Aren't you upset
その騙してたこと。
that I've been fooling you? Satoshi-kun looked puzzled. It was like he didn't know whether he should be upset about it or not. Or maybe he was only pretending to be that way?
はじめまして。じゃないんだよね。
Okay, so they make it confusing with this sentence translation, but he basically just introduced himself or said, nice to meet you. So this isn't the first time we've met, is it?
はい、そうなります。
Well, yes, that's right.
そっか。
Okay.
シオンってどう書くの？
How do you write your name?
詩を読むの詩に音でシオンです。
For the with the characters for poetry and sound. That's actually really nice.
シオン。
ん？
いい名前だね。
That's a beautiful name.
じゃあお二人さんすみませんが署までご同行願いますかね。
Yeah, could you lovebirds please come to the station? Yeah. Sometimes meaning not that one time Shion was in class. I suppose he's referring to Mion there. Yeah, she was only in class once, right? Where she beat up Satoko. Yeah, I think that was the only time she went. But maybe Mion herself acted weirdly. Life Oishi reaction. Could you please come with us to the station?
粉末でよければコーヒーか紅茶かくらいは選べますよ。
We can get you instant coffee or tea if you'd like. Oh yeah, please give these kids caffeine so they're even more riled up. Well, I feel like we kind of know what direction this is going in. I'm not sure I want to see how this plays out. Oh wait, this is it? Oh, okay. We definitely have time for at least half another chapter, so all good. Okay, actually, let me look at the achievement I got. Oh, this is so... Oh, I love you. Covered for a murderer, I guess. Oh. Absentee present. There's a... Okay, wait, how do I show you this? Give me a sec. I want to show you the achievement. I like looking at the achievements. I feel like they also give little hints towards the story sometimes. I guess the achievement kind of gives us confirmation that it was Satoshi. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the teddy bear. And I guess this basically confirms that Satoshi is a murderer. Yeah? We could say that the achievements are kind of canon, right? That counts. Not these guys getting all lovey-dovey, not these high schoolers. Ew. 8-hour stream? Not quite? Yeah? Maybe another time. Wait. Are these? This is entry number 29. Is this like, oh, you can't see it. Is this like in days? So if we just got entry number 27 during that interaction, does that mean this is 2 days later? I guess when they caught the other drugged up guy that they framed? Either Satoshi-kun was smart or very lucky. Or maybe it wasn't him. The police found nothing at the crime scene to indicate his involvement in the murder. Yet Satoshi-kun was still the prime suspect. Considering his own home environment, he had a strong enough motive. He had no alibi, the police had everything other than physical evidence. It wasn't surprising that Oishi took a chance. He probably didn't expect me to step in, but what I did was too little to avert his suspicion of Satoshi-kun. Oishi believed that Satoshi-kun did it. He was waiting for Satoshi-kun to fall apart and confess. That's what both Oishi and I were thinking. But that hypothesis was destroyed later on. I'll not talk about it now, but Oishi's theory will be disproven and the police will be thrown into a shock. Okay, so this is indeed coming from the Sonozaki family then? This is a very odd thing to say. I have to go for Pathfinder 2E, but good job covering for a murderer. There will be no repercussions for Shion revealing herself. Right, for sure. For sure. But yeah, have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I think entry number 29 would just be the 29th documentation, so it depends. Could have been a few days after 27th. I feel like, yeah, these are probably daily diary entries, but yeah. A question comes to mind. That is, who saved Satoshi-kun? I can only think of the possibility that the Sonozaki family invented the culprit. That was odd phrasing. Hold on. I'll not talk about it now. Will be disproven and the police will be thrown into a shock, as if that did not happen yet. But he was saved already? They already made up a culprit? This is a weird phrasing, maybe translation, but... Maybe just weirdly phrased sentence. We have skipped a couple of entries, I think. We have not seen all of them. Yeah, we have 21, 24, 29. We have a couple here and there. Also, like, in-game sometimes, but not... We definitely did not read 29 so far. Anyway, let's keep going. I feel like this is the chapter where shit goes down, possibly. The cops were smart enough to separate us during questioning. Oishi didn't come to talk to me. His aim was Satoshi-kun and nobody else. I got a young cop who just talked about ordinary things. He must have been trying to ease me into the interrogation. And I realized that the clumsy way he spoke began to frustrate me. Is Satoshi-kun alright? I didn't think Oishi really bought my testimony. He must have been trying to get Satoshi-kun to confess in spite of that. All I could do was pray that he'd keep quiet. Oh, is Kumagai the young cop she's referring to? Oh man, poor Kuma-chan. The phone rang on the... The phone on the desk rang, and the cop picked it up.
はい、熊谷です。
This is Kumagai.
はい。
What?
ああ、そうですか。
Alright.
わかりました。
I understand.
すぐに。
Right away. Probably the culprit that, Oh, never mind. I thought that it was already the culprit that had turned himself in, but I guess we're getting picked up by someone. He hung up and told me somebody had come to retrieve me. Looked like Satoshi had to stay. Were they going to continue the interrogation just because he had nobody to pick him up? Although maybe I should have been worrying more about myself. The hag had probably heard about me by now since I revealed my real identity to the police. Yeah, they have their grabby little fingers all in here. Can you show Kumagai with the OG art, please? I don't think he has one. I think we have checked before. He doesn't have art, I think. Yeah, best case scenario, this is Mion picking us up, but either way, they probably know. I couldn't hide any longer. I was going to receive some sort of punishment. I had no idea what she'd end up doing to me. The degree of punishment for a traitor is always severe in the world of the Sonozakis. Punishment must be carried out. If it's to protect the family's reputation, it's carried out no matter what. Maybe I should kiss my pinky finger while I still can. Or Satoshi-kun. I asked the young cop just in case.
ねえね
Hey?
え、アメリカなんかでよく死刑囚が死刑廃止の州で捕まると引き渡さないでくれるっていう話あるじゃないですか。
Why is she info dumping this on him? Do you know that in America, if a condemned criminal gets arrested in a state which has banned capital punishment, they'll refuse to surrender him to the state prosecuting him if that state hasn't banned it? I actually did not know that.
Hmm?
Huh? Oh yeah, we can check if he has one. Nope, it's just an empty hallway, unfortunately. He also doesn't have a manga gamer one. Manga, I almost want to say manga, but that's not correct. Yeah. Console one is the only one he has, technically. Huh? Maybe it was too difficult for him. He just looked puzzled. Poor Kuma. A glossy black car was waiting for me in front of the police station. A few men from my dad's office bowed to me. I mean, at least they're not just grabbing me and throwing me into the car. Mongo Gamer. Yeah, Mango Gamer.
シオンさん、ご無沙汰しております。
It's been a long time, Shion-san.
ダサいわ。
Where's Kasai? Oh, yeah, he is so done. He is so done for. Kasai had been helping me ever since my escape from the school. They wouldn't allow him to walk free.
お姉はどうしてるの？
How's this doing?
何か言ってる？
Does she have something to say about this?
私たちはシオンさんを本家へお連れしろとしか言われていませんので。
Ooh. Well, maybe things will go well. Maybe we can finally make up with Granny. We were only told to bring you to the main house.
詳しくは本家でお尋ねになってください。
Please ask her when you get there. After saying that, he escorted me into the car. A man sat on either side of me. Obviously, they didn't want me to escape. Thinking of Satoshi-kun, I looked back at the police station. Hold on tight, Satoshi-kun. I'll grin and bear it too. We haven't seen Kasai in current times, right? I think the last time we saw him was when he came out of the apartment with us, and, well, he was going to drive us to work, so I guess literally just earlier. Oh yeah, I forgot that the bot recognizes the current time words, and it just spouts out my current local time. Yeah, if you didn't know, it's 8:30 p.m. I think Mion or the butler dude have something to do with it. With them finding out I'm here? I don't think so. I think it's just the police finding out about us and the Sonozaki family finding out about us being here. I mean, in the previous chapters when Keiichi was the protag. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, we have. We did see him in Watanagashi when we found out that wait, what was it? Yeah, that Shion was kind of messing with our head. He picked her up and then drove both Keiichi and Shion to Hinamizawa. I think that was it. He wasn't killed. No. He was still there. But, you know, this could end differently. Maybe he lost a finger or two. The car started off roughly. It was never a good occasion when I went to this house. Except when Mion and I were really small, oblivious of what the Sonozaki name meant for us. I'd been here only when I had to attend boring family councils. The car parked behind the house. Critters aren't allowed in through the main gate. Wait, what? traitors, not even family traitors. Wow. I got out of the car. It looked like Sis would be the only person to receive me. I almost spoke to her casually, but her cold gaze froze me before I could.
お久しぶりですね、シオン。
Okay, that is spooky as hell. What is with that? With that bell sound? How is she on a traitor? I mean, she got out of school even though she was sent there by Granny, you know, who's the big boss basically. So I guess that makes her a traitor. And I guess hiding away from the family also will label you a traitor. It's been a while, Shion.
新年以外に会えるとは思いませんでした。
I never expected to see you other than on New Year's. It gave me the chills to hear her greet me in that cold manner.
ミオン姉様こそ、ご機嫌麗しゅうございます。
Wow, the way that they have to talk to each other. That is a little awkward, yeah? Mion has to act like this, I guess? Yeah, I assume so. The bells, it's so overcount. Yeah, we have a number of 2, yeah? We should have the bells counter as a command so that we can set it up for every single chapter. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mion-sama.
新年以外にお顔が見れて、3問くらいの得を感じます。
I feel overjoyed to have the chance to see you other than on New Year's. I responded, trying to sound
当
likewise.
主は大変ご立腹ですよ。
Our leader is deeply upset.
どう釈明されるか見ものです。
I wonder how you'll explain yourself.
私がするような釈明なんて別にないですし。
I have nothing to explain. I had no excuse. I escaped from the school solely because I couldn't stand it there. That was all.
シオン、来なさい。
Xion, come this way.
皆待っています。
Everyone is waiting for you. Mion escorted me, and the others followed. Oh. Wait, are we going into the basement? We went to the garden, not into the house. Oh no! Wait! Wait, we're going into the basement straight away? We're not even gonna say hi and try to explain why we did what we did? We're just gonna get the fingers chopped off? The grandma died of an illness in the second chapter, right? When Mion and Xion, or Xion picked off everyone. I'm not sure if she died because of illness or if it was someone that killed her. I mean, just think about it. If Mion and Xion switched places somewhere in between, it could have been that Mion, who was then Xion, just killed her because, well, she doesn't really like her granny. Worried that they'll somehow get Satoshi in there, I wouldn't be surprised. As we passed through the huge yard in the woods, I realized where she was taking me. When we were little, we were told never to go near these woods. I had a vague idea of what was in the back of them. I'd heard there was a hidden entrance to the underground torture room where they used to punish the enemies of the family. We're really gonna go in there. The more hideous rumor I heard about the family, the more credible those rumors seemed. Well, I wasn't completely certain about any of that. I never expected to see the torture room for myself. We came to a concave clearing in the middle of the woods. I wonder what does this look like in the console BG. No, that's not even close to being scary. That's way too bright. I love this one. I saw a metal door at the bottom of it. That door reminded me of a bomb
こ
shelter.
れが噂の地下拷問室ってやつですね。
So, this is the underground torture room, huh? I was surprised to hear my own voice. My voice was trembling. Made me realize that I was more scared than I thought. Nobody answered my question. The very air felt tense. According to the family rules, one of the twins must be eliminated. Oh. Was I finally going to be eliminated? If they haven't done so in that many years, why would they do that now? You only broke a little bit of a rule. You only opposed Granny a little bit. Surely a finger or two will be enough. I realized I had been underestimating my punishment. I hadn't been aware of the real terror until now. I just thought I was. Beyond the steel door, the air had an intimidating smell. This really was happening to me. Shouldn't allow myself to give in to fear. I felt like saying something rude, but my lips were dry. My fingers were fidgeting. I was escorted through the narrow hallway and down a few sets of stairs. There, I saw another huge steel door. So, this was the place. Oh my god, what is that sound? Holy shit, that spooked me! What is that sound? Huh? What was that? Where are these sounds? Wait. What is that? There's like some kind of electrical sound? Like some chimes? It's so over. This is a little much. Okay. Okay. What is this? Festivals. Yeah, it does sound... The bells kind of gave me an Oyashiro-sama kind of feeling. And the festivals BGM name, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, you know, this isn't so bad because we have an ad break anyway, so I guess I'll just fix this during the ad break. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Oh my god. Yeah, this is breaking. Custom. Thank you. I think that was it. Electricity. Alright, yeah, the ad break has started. So let's take a very quick 3-minute break. I'll be right back, okay? Also, fish. Yeah, if you want to fish. Okay, bye. Yeah, that was not 3 minutes. Sorry. I was petting the cat, I was petting the dog, and I kind of lost track of time. I'm back. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good break. Yeah, just fish or whatever. Yeah, do you like that? Do you like when I say that? I never know what to say. So yeah, just fish or whatever you want to do. Thank you for the head pat. Oh god, the music. Yeah, this is a track. What is going on with the music? Is this how it's supposed to be? Is this intended, Higurashi? I guess so. It was a spacious and utterly odd-looking room. The room had two sections that looked completely different. One side looked like a lounge. I saw several high-ranking members of the family council sitting on cushions there, looking expressionless. The other half was tiled as if in a large public bath. I was already puzzling enough. And there were those things. To be honest, they had captured my attention from the moment I arrived. I noticed them before I saw the lounge and tiled space. I just didn't want to accept that they existed. I couldn't stand straight. I almost dropped to my knees. But I couldn't. Two young men had been holding me by my arm since I got here. Oh, this is a lovely thing to come into a basement for, yeah? If you listen closely, you can hear some hints. Certain scenes. It sounds like screaming. Hello, Kudo, welcome. Hi, hope you're doing good. Sounds like a saw screeching. Yeah. Oh, and the Higurashi? There's definitely electricity. There's Higurashi, but we knew those were here. Oh, the way they cut off like that. Oh my goodness. I also hear water. There's water, Higurashi, electricity, bells. Interesting track. Very EP 24-hour shift. Oh, yeah, definitely go to bed. You should absolutely rest after 24 hours. That's not good. Yeah, go take a nap or yeah, get some good 8 hours of sleep if you can. I'm still on shift. Oh man. Well, I hope shift is over soon because yeah, you deserve to rest. Trying to listen to the track. There's like some drums. Not sure what is all relevant. "24-hour shift." Oh yeah, that is actually a thing in things like firefighters. I don't know if the police also has 24-hour shifts. Hospitals probably have 24-hour shifts. Or like any kind of place where you go to take care of people. Some kind of clinics, yeah, stuff like that. 24-hour shifts. Okay, let's try to listen to it while we... To be honest, the track gets really distracting to read over after a while, but I'll try my best. There were oddly shaped things hanging from the wall. I was just refusing to recognize what they were. I like this part of the song. This is kind of nice. I knew exactly what they were called. I see. I understood that those eerily shaped objects were torture devices from hell. Hi, Granny. Hi, Oreo. Hope we're doing good. Is that a leitmotif? It sounds familiar, doesn't it? I thought I was imagining it because I didn't recognize it, but it sounds familiar. I feel like I know this track. The hag shows herself. Hag Oreo. Damned fool. How dare you return? The hag sitting at the front of the lounge intimidated me in a horrid voice. She kept cursing me for a little while, but she was so incensed that I could barely tell what she was saying. I knew what she was trying to say, though. The hag was willing to forgive my escape from the school, but once I revealed my identity to the police, she had to step in. Since I had disobeyed the family rule, she, as the leader, was forced to punish me. So, she's not allowed to reveal her identity? Is no one allowed to know that she exists, then? Huh. Is it a family rule that the twins are not supposed to be given away, I guess? The instrument is the same as in the theme that plays in chapter 2. Oh, that's fascism. Yeah, that's the song I wrote down because I really liked it. Emion goes morbid mode. Oh, that explains why it sounds familiar, maybe. I love that track. I will survive, don't mind me. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Take care of yourself. Yeah. I think like you said, they will make Satoshi disappear because he knows that Shion exists. Because of that, Satoshi will disappear. But then, so would have... Oishi would also have to disappear then. Everyone at the police station would have to disappear because they all now know that she exists. I wanted to write it down. Where's my doc? It is not to be disclosed that Shion exists? Question mark? Punishment for Shion, but that would also be a punishment for Mion, so not too sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see, we'll see. Moreover, there was one thing that bothered her more than anything else. The fact that I covered for Satoshi-kun. The Hojo family had been seen as traitors to the village ever since the dam conflict. Satoshi-kun is still considered one of them. She couldn't accept that I was connected to him. Yeah, I thought that her dad would probably not mind, but Granny over here, yeah, she definitely does mind. To me, this was a bit unexpected. I'd escaped from the school, but the hag had put me in. All the while, I'd believed that that was what she was upset about. But in fact, she said that she was the most uncomfortable with my connection with Satoshi-kun. Couldn't believe this. Of course I knew that Satoshi-kun's family was persecuted for their betrayal. But I didn't think that Satoshi-kun was also burdened with that responsibility. But why isn't Mion punished for this? They're also friends. Why only Shion? He has nothing to do with that. I understand that his parents were ostracized, but he shouldn't be. Okay. Shut the hell up. The hag interrupted me with a shout which made me cower in fear. She continued slandering the Hojos and said that Satoshi-kun was a cursed child. Oh, that's kind of what Mion says in chapter 2, doesn't she? She says that Satoko is a cursed child. I knew she was going to pull a stupid face. Yeah. This is definitely a chapter I especially like for whatever reason. I see. Huh. I started feeling pissed off. What did he do to deserve this? What was he being blamed for? It was too late when I realized I'd said that out loud. The hag looked furious. I'd obviously upset her. I decided to repeat myself to make it very clear how I felt. Oh. What are you saying, you old hag, Onibaba? Everything you've spouted is nonsense. Who the hell do you think you're talking to?
しまいまで聞きなよ、鬼ババ。
Shut the fuck up! Let me finish! Shout it loudly to silence the
だ
hag.
いたいあんたはサトシ君の何を知ってるの？
There's so much cursing in the translation. What the fuck do you know about Satoshi-kun?
サトシ君のことをよく知りもしないくせに、まるで彼を害虫みたいに言い捨てて。
How could you talk about him like he's some pest when you don't know anything about him?
サトシ君がどんなにいい人か、私はよく知っている。
I know how sweet he is.
彼が北条だからいけないの？
You don't like him because he's a hojo?
バッカみたい。
How fucking stupid is that?
時代錯誤も甚だしい。
Is even your brain archaic or what? Wow, wow.
園崎の私が北条のサトシ君と一緒にいたのがそんなにも不愉快なの？
You hate the fact that a Sonozaki is with a hojo that much?
くったらないくったらないバッカみたい。
That's not just stupid, that's beyond stupid.
こんな安っぽいロミジュリを自分で体験できるなんて思わなかったな。
My mental image of Higurashi is largely this chapter. Okay, that says a lot. She is going ham on Granny. She is. I don't remember any of this being in the anime. I must have forgotten a lot. Juliet, her mother? No, I feel like I thought this was a reference to Romeo and Juliet. Yeah? Boy, I never expected to feel like Juliet. Not that laugh! Not that laugh! No. We know this laugh. We know this laugh. Oh my god, this is the one that Mion had in chapter 2. Either both have the exact same laugh, or this is just the 100% confirmation that it was Shion. Holy moly. My voice became hoarse from shouting. My face was messy with tears. Even so, I didn't feel like putting a stop to my emotional explosion. They do have the same VA. Yeah, but the VA usually puts a lot of effort into sounding very different for both of them, so the fact that Shion has the exact same laugh as Mion does in chapter 2, that is odd. I was all too aware that I was doing this just to overwhelm my fear. The hag was glaring at me while breathing heavily. I glared back at her as fiercely as I could. Eventually, I realized that her sticking point was my relationship with Satoshi-kun. He wasn't only upset that I had a mere connection with him.
そっか。ミオンがそういう告げ口をしたわけか。
I see. Looks like Mion mentioned that too. It was as though Mion was wearing a mask. She didn't budge under my penetrating glare. That was what the hag was really unhappy about. The fact that I was in love with Satoshi-kun. Wow, I can't believe she backstabbed us like this. But if Shion is actually Mion, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, this is the exact same laugh. This is just it.
確かに私、自分が園崎家だとか、サトシ君が北条家だとか、そんなの全然興味ないし、園崎家のメンツがとか、世間体がどうとか、全然関心ありません。
I don't give a shit about his family background or my own. I don't know why they care so much about what Shion does, since they don't even want her in the family. Just let her do whatever she wants then. Hello, monkey. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you?
認めますよ、認めます。
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm in love with him.
私は北条サトシ君が好きです。
I love Satoshi Hojo-kun.
彼のことが大好きです。
I love him so much.
それっていけないこと？
Is that so wrong?
人が人を好きになるのに何か理由が必要？
Do you need a reason to love somebody? I could see the relatives shaking their heads in turmoil. Among them, I saw my mom. She must have been trying to protect me. But even she wouldn't look at me. Man, this is sad. This is really sad. She doesn't even get to love whoever she wants, man. She doesn't get to live her own life only because she was born into this godforsaken family. Holy moly. Also, thank you for the glasses. Thank you. Anything Shion does could reflect on them. That's how they see it. I get it, but I don't know, man. Just make her dye her hair, wear colored contacts, and call it a day. Just let her be someone else. I just finished some work for the day. Dead tired, but yeah. I'm glad that you just finished then. Please feel free to go and rest, you know? Being in a mafia family sucks. Yeah, but that's also not something that happens every day, I guess. But even she wouldn't look at me. Instead, she looked silently at the floor.
後ろのあんたたちも聞こえてるでしょ
Did you guys in the back hear me?
私おかしいこと言ってる
Am I wrong?
あんたたちだってサトシ君をよく知れば彼がどんなに素敵な男の子で私が好きになるのがおかしくないことがすぐにわかる
You know how sweet Satoshi-kun is in an instant if you bother to get to know him.
なのになんで相手の人格も知ろうとしないで一方的に
How can you put him down without... Mion held out a hand to silence me. Then she slowly walked in my direction.
もう結構ですシオン
Oh my god, I can't believe she turned on her! I thought she was a friend. I really thought that Mion cared about her, but I guess she does. She does, but she has to do this too, I guess? To save her own ass, I suppose, but that really sucks still. They act like they're superior, which is, what a bunch of idiots. I usually do. I finish work at 1 a.m. and have your stream on and watch till I pass out. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, but I appreciate you being here. But yeah, feel free to pass out anytime you want. Mian did not turn on her, but Mian is trying to her hardest to help, I think, in her own way, maybe. Maybe this is the only way that she can help, perhaps. But still, it seems that she told them all about their relationship, which, I mean, Xian's relationship with Satoshi, which is upsetting, but maybe she had to. Also, thank you for the head pat.
あなたの言い分と覚悟はよくわかりました
That is enough, Xian. I understand what you wanted to say. Mian put her head close to mine and whispered.
シオンの覚悟はよくわかったよ
Oh, man. Xian, I know how you
で
feel.
もここまで言い切っちゃったら誰にももうかばえない
You can't go back after coming this far.
シオンがけじめをつけてみせるしかない
You have to pay for what you did.
けじめ
What did I do?
なんで私が
Why me?
私がなんでそんなバカな
That's ridiculous.
シオン
Mian's face turned cold again. She calmly told me.
あなたの言う個人の理屈は多分正し
You're probably right.
いでもね
But
あなたも理解していると思うけどここはひなみ沢で私たちは園崎家なの
this is Hinamizawa, and we are Sonozakis, as I'm sure you understand.
御三家の末席で今や事実上のひなみ沢の筆頭家
We are the leaders of the three families.
そしてあなたは仮にも園崎家次期当主である園崎美音の双子の妹
And you are the twin sister of the successor, Mian Sonozaki.
それが
Yet, I interrupted her.
あんたとはこっちに帰ってからどうもそのあたりの話が食い合わないですね
We haven't agreed on that matter ever since I came
大
back.
人の事情みたいなことばっか
You're full of this reputation shit.
南沢園崎家
Hinamizawa? The Sonozakis?
だから何
So what?
私はそんなの全然興味な
I don't give a fuck about...
聞きなさい
Oh my goodness, this is not gonna go over well, I feel. I mean, obviously, we're way outnumbered. You're probably right, but this town is insane and we're a mafia family that's even more insane. Yeah, this is just... this is really sad to see. This sucks. I can't believe that the sisters have to even go against each other, even though they seem to care about each other a lot. So just... Mian being forced to act in this way is so sad. Sad. I can't read anymore. Translation said listen, but Mian said to be quiet.
聞きなさい
I guess so. My Japanese is ending at this point. Mian interrupted me just like I did her.
シオンは今日まで沖宮で生活するにあたってどれだけの人の世話になってる
Damn, are we gonna throw her under the bus now? How many people did you depend on to start your new life in Okinomiya? Chills shot through my spine.
葛西さん、
No!
奥の牢屋にいる。
No! No! They got him! Oh! Kasai-san is in the cell at the back.
なんで葛西が？
Why? Why Kasai? I knew why, of course. The moment I got caught, those who helped me were destined to meet the same fate. We were all subject to the punishment of betrayal. Maybe my punishment would be lighter than what they'd be going through. Kasai and Uncle Yoshiro must have been treated. Oh, right, Uncle Yoshiro! Oh, I forgot about him! Oh, no! Oh, you had to depend on us? Surely not because we put you in a shit situation in the first place? Yeah? Much worse than this. Everybody who helped me was falling victim.
シオンがどういう目にあっても、シオン本人は覚悟があるからいいだろうけど、
I know that you are prepared for your
お
punishment.
世話になった葛西さんや吉郎おじさんがどうなるかまでは考えが及ばない。
But have you ever thought of the consequences that Kasai-san and Uncle Yoshiro will have to face? My head rapidly cooled down. My aggression was all used up. To be able to bear whatever punishment they'd bring on me. But I resented the fact that I'd be putting the people who supported me at risk.
シオン、ばっちゃんに謝って、
Jian apologized to Granny.
けじめをつけてみせれば、シオン一人だけの話で全部済む。
Just apologize, please. Oh, I mean, we know that she must be apologizing here because Kasai seems fine in Watanagashi, so here's to hoping he will also be fine this time around. If you do, the others won't have to suffer.
誰にも迷惑をかけない。
Alright.
でもミオン、
But Myeon,
私間違ったこと言った？
did I really do something wrong?
そんなにも悪いことした？
You apologize for... Oh, yeah, you should. You should apologize. Yeah. Maybe she ought to just go for it and try to strangle the hag in front of all these people? I don't think so. Was any of what I did that bad? The moment Mion learned that I wasn't willing to apologize, her expression turned cold again. She turned her back to me and returned to the lounge. Damn it. We should have just apologized. Oh, man. I talked back to the hag in a really harsh manner. Told her that I didn't do anything wrong, that I had involved many people to who I owed so much. It went without saying this was my responsibility. I was the sole person to blame, and no fault lay with them. Yes, Kasai and Yoshiro-san were blameless, so just as Satoshi-kun was. But then, as if she read my mind, Mion turned around and gave me a slight nod. It was possible that something was going to happen to Satoshi-kun, on top of Kasai and Uncle Yoshiro.
待っておね。
Wait, sis, that can't happen. Satoshi-kun, I mean, nobody else should be punished. Yeah, definitely not just Satoshi-kun is who we care about right now. Who cares about Kasai and Yoshiro when, Satoshi's life is on the line? So if all three of them were hanging off a cliff, we for sure know who she would save, huh? Please forgive them.
何ですか、シオン。
What is it, Shion? Tears rolled down my cheeks. I no longer cared about my pride.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
私が間違っていました。
I was wrong.
許してください。当主様。
Please forgive me. Oh my goodness. I am more than 100% certain that they switched places in Watanagashi. This is exactly what Mion made Shion say in the cell. She asked her to apologize for all that she has done to her. I am so certain that Shion was taking some revenge, mayhaps? Yeah? Oh, this is the exact same line. And you can really call her greedy and selfish when her entire existence is completely punished. Can't really hold her against her personally. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't say that she's greedy and selfish. I would say that she's just trying to live a normal life and she's being severely punished for it. But in the end, I don't know. I feel like the correct way to deal with the situation would just have been to apologize right away and not drag other people into this with her. But I guess, I don't know. You also shouldn't have to give up everything that you care about just to please your, granny who is a little bit mental. Yep, this is all coming together. I am 100% certain. These lines are repeating. She reminds me of a cornered animal in a way. She's panicked. Yeah, she is. And it's very sad. I didn't think that this chapter would be particularly sad, but I really, really feel bad for her. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Please forgive me. I should have said what the hag wanted to hear, yet she still looked unsatisfied. Maybe that wasn't too surprising. I had just denounced her so badly in front of the relatives. She shouldn't forgive me so easily. Just then, Mian spoke as the successor.
ではシオン
So, Shion,
どうやってけじめをつけるつもりです
how do you propose to pay for this?
けじめってどうすれば
Hey, what do you want me to do? Nothing could be scarier than being told to pay up while standing next to horrid-looking torture devices. Yeah, this doesn't look very, promising. I feel like, whatever way we're getting out of this, we're getting out of this bloody. Just assassinate the Hojos, Oreo. The Hojos? No, not the Hojos. What about dear Satoko and Satoshi? We can't kill them. Sounds like a Batman movie. I was completely terrified. I couldn't move from trembling. Mian saw that and whispered to our grandmother. The hag nodded. Mian summoned some young minions and gave them an order. Oh, no. They removed one of the torture devices hanging on the wall, then set a table in front of me and put the device on top of it. That's, okay?
何これ
This is what going to the dentist feels like. What is this?
爪を剥ぐための道具で
No! No! I remember this from the anime. But it wasn't... It wasn't Shion whose fingernails got removed? I thought it was, Keiichi's fingernails that got removed. Oh, wait, I remember this. But not with Shion. I thought it was Keiichi. You're misremembering? It was Shion? Damn, I remember the fucking nail pulling. Oh no.
使い方はわかります
Oh god, she has to do it herself too. Oh my god. No, I remember this. Oh, do you know how to use it?
わかるわけ
The-
ないでしょ
No way. Oh god, I shook as I stared at the tool. It looked like a giant nail clipper. You probably put the part that looks like a beak between your finger and your fingernail. Oh no! Pulling them apart if you squeeze the handle. No. No. Cough, mental image, Higurashi. This is, I have a very different mental image of Higurashi. It includes Rika and a scene I will never ever forget in my life. I will not say what it is because I don't know if it's gonna show up in the visual novel, but holy moly. Please don't tell me if it shows up. I don't want to know. I want to experience remembering the moment. Yeah. Painful scream incoming. Yeah, I don't want to listen to that. Maybe they'll cut it off. No, I don't want to see nice images. No. If they made Shion do that to her uncle and... Oh. Don't say that. Do not say that. Don't say that. The chills ran up and down my spine when I imagined that.
爪1枚ずつでシオンがかけた迷惑のそれぞれのけじめとします。
Each fingernail represents one of your responsibilities.
園崎シオン
Shion Sonozaki.
どの指でも構いません。
No matter which ones you
自
choose,
らの手で3枚の爪を剥がしてみせなさい。
you must remove 3 nails yourself. 3. One for Kasai, one for Uncle Yoshiro, and the last for Satoshi-kun. That was a fairly reasonable number.
本当にそれで他の人は許してくれるんですか？
I'm not convinced. I'm so not convinced that they're not gonna punish the others. I took a short break and looks like the story just heated up. Yeah, we're gonna remove some fingy nails. Yeah. Will you really not punish the others?
約束して。
Promise me.
私がちゃんと自分の爪を剥げたら他のみんなは許すと約束して。
Please let them go if I do this.
これはあなたのけじめであって取引ではありませんよ。
This is a punishment, not a negotiation.
この方法が気に入らないなら
If you don't like the procedure,
やるから待って。
I'll do it.
待ってよ。やるからやるから。
Just give me a second. I'm doing it. I put the device to my little finger while shaking badly. If my fingernail were shorter, it would have been harder. The metal beak captured my little finger beautifully. Subordinates then stabilized my left hand with a different restraining tool. It seemed reasonable because my finger would slip out if it weren't restrained like that. Oh, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I don't want to have to read this. Nails grow back, no big deal. It's not about the nails growing back because you can just wrap them up, you know, and not touch them until, you know, everything grows back. But the pain of them being pulled out, I don't even want to imagine. Why would Mion lie to us? I wonder. Yeah, the thing is that even if we do this, there's no guarantee that they won't hurt any of the 3 people involved, which is just great. It's no wonder Shion threw her in the dungeon. Yeah. I'm not surprised that Shion threw Mion in the dungeon and made her watch people die. Although that is a little bit extreme. Nail bed infection without nail exists. Let's not talk about that. As the subordinates buckled up the leather straps, I realized that this was really happening. There was no escape. Somewhere in my mind, I'd been thinking that they might forgive me after just the gesture alone. Shouldn't have been so naive. The emotions I'd been holding back appeared in the form of tears and kept rolling down my cheeks. It was like my feelings were being squeezed out until the very last drip. Something even more horrifying followed this. It was the silence that awaited my next action. So,
どうするの？
what should I do now? Oh, no. Oh, God, no, I remember this. No, you have to really do it in one fell swoop because otherwise you're gonna have to do it twice on the same fingy. Oh, no. I really don't want to read this. This is all gonna be so horrible. I do remember they adapting this scene into the anime. Yeah, me too. Oh, no. Oh, so thank you for the big emo Dracula. Thank you for the 30 bits. Oh, one of the subordinates pointed to the handle and told me to either squeeze it or hit it. He recommended that the latter would be easier to make it quick. Hit it? I don't think I understand how the handle works. But just do it in one fell swoop. Don't think about it. Just put all your strength into that. Imagine if the nail breaks doing it. Yeah, no. Surely it'll all go over smoothly. This isn't a 100-year-old torture device. No, no, no. Nobody said anything after that. There was nothing to hear but the sound of my sweat dripping onto the floor. The onlookers were staring at me silently, waiting for me to execute my punishment. Both the hag and Mion, they were also anticipating it. It's so fucked up that people are just watching this. I could refuse, but that meant I wouldn't be paying up, as punishment exists to offer payment in exchange for the safety of those who helped me. Not really. She said this was not a negotiation, so I suppose, still you could be doing this for nothing. If I refused, they would suffer. I really don't want to go through with this. Just cut it off. Cut it off, Ryukishi. I started breathing heavily. I knew that if I did this, the others would go free. This was, if you thought about it, quite a good deal. If it weren't me, if it weren't me, it wouldn't just be 3 fingernails. If it were Kasai, he'd have to sacrifice his little finger or something even worse. I knew that. It was my selfish desire to get away from that school. Why did Kasai have to suffer because of that? I knew that. Why did Uncle Yoshiro have to suffer just because he provided me with a job? The fact that she has to do it herself is the worst part about this. If someone does this to you, then sure, I mean, you have no other choice than to just, you know, go through with that. But in the end, having to do it yourself is a whole different kind of torture. Would she need to somehow dig under her oh my god, stop, Kuro, stop! They sure were quick to round up everyone the moment Shion mentions she exists in Hinamizawa. Sick bunch of people. Yeah! They all got here so quickly and now they're all going to watch this shit? Would you remove a fingernail for the floof, Spooky? Anyway, I knew that the hag and the other relatives still hated the Hojos, so I didn't know what they'd do to Satoshi-kun if I didn't do this. Would they bring Satoshi-kun here and tell him to do the same? Would they tell him to remove his fingernails in exchange for forgiving me? I feel like they're gonna do something to him regardless. There's no way they're not going to. We're on our own. Sorry if it came off as rude. I thought it would be. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, I definitely would remove a fingernail for the floofs, wink wonk. He'd do it. He'd sacrifice himself with no hesitation in order to save the others. My sweat dripped onto the table through my nose. I'd do it, yes. It was only 3 fingernails. It might hurt a lot, but I wouldn't die. The fingernails would grow back. It wouldn't even leave a huge scar. I shouldn't be afraid. The punishment was minimal because it was me. If I refused to do this, the others would be punished much more severely. I couldn't let that happen to Kasai, Uncle Yoshiro, or Satoshi-kun. I was the only one who should be punished. So I just needed to bear the pain. Oh my god. No. I would just be sitting there for hours. Just trying to get over my fear of doing this. Oh, no. Hello, Cheese Gimbop. Oh, Cheese Gimbop. That sounds divine. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Does that Che Cheese? Oh yeah, it does. Fingernail removal stream next. No. Yours? I will remove your fingernail if you want me to, sure. You just have to ask. Don't worry about it. We'll get it done. You know, you wanted to come to Germany anyway to try some nice ramen and stuff. I think that's what we talked about. Yeah. Feel free to come over. I'll probably find some kind of torture device somewhere. I wasn't just breathing heavily anymore. I was also moaning faintly, ready to scream at any moment. That's right, make it quick. This wasn't torture, so I didn't have to prolong the moment of pain. I should do it in one swift blow. That way, my pain and fear would be minimized. Oh god, I don't wanna... Nah. Ramen, not a bratwurst? You can also try bratwurst if you want. Let me grab the device. Sure. I would also like to try your mic. Sure. We're taking our time during this horrid scene. I mean, just like how she is taking her time. We're just doing the story justice. We're just role-playing as Shion right here, yeah? I raised my right arm. Quickly. The pain would be lessened if I did it in one stroke. It'd be much more painful if I messed it up. I held my breath. Truly savoring this scene. I wouldn't call it that. I felt as if my body was frozen. I was choking. Chills crept up my spine. Don't be afraid, Shion. Fingernails are just a tiny fraction of the whole body. Just 1 square centimeter. I could do this. I could bear it. Oh no. I smacked my right hand onto the handle of the device. Ooh. I sensed the noise through my body instead of through my ears. At the same time, I felt a pain I'd never experienced before. A moment later, the pain pulsated with my heartbeat. He's surprisingly quiet. It's already. Poor girly, man! The sound effect makes my face distorted fear. The BGM sound effect? Yeah. I clenched my teeth. I felt like my teeth were cracking. I tightly shut my eyes until my eyeballs got squeezed up. The pain wouldn't fade. Rather, it swelled with my blood pressure. I felt as though it was bloating like a balloon. Timidly, I opened my eyes. I found that my little finger wasn't really drenched in blood. It was bleeding, but not much. Certainly not enough to explain how much it hurt. My fingernail was open, just like the hood of a car. Okay, you didn't have to say it like that. What the fuck? Hi, Suzu. Hello. Thank you for the stretch. Hydrate and head pat. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was overwhelming. It occurred to me that I'd only done 1 out of 3. Did I have to repeat this 2 more times? Did I have to remove the nails from my ring and middle fingers as well? I mean, you can also just take other ones. I guess thumb and what's the other one called? The thumb and the what's the one next to it? In German we would call it pointer finger. I don't know. I've seen no. I don't even want to imagine that. Oh yeah, the index finger. Thank you, thank you. Second finger. I looked at the hag and at Mion, begging for mercy, but they were just silently staring at me, as if the show had only just begun. I saw no hint of mercy in their eyes. They wouldn't be changing their minds. Since they said 3, it had to be 3. They wouldn't forgive me until I removed 2 more fingernails. How can Mion just watch this, man? If you get a nail infection... No! Don't tell me that! It really hurts, you know that? You see that in my eyes, don't you? It really hurts. Mion answered, still wearing a cold look. Oh my god. Xion can't keep going? She didn't mean that it was sufficient. What she meant is that the others would have to take the remaining punishment if I didn't. I knew that. I really did know. I'll do it. This is easy. You sadist. But she is right. She is right. The pain is making her go nuts. It is. Oh, second finger compared to index finger, so it's shorter to right. Yeah, I get that. I guess pointer finger is also kind of an accurate description for the finger, since you do point with it. This doesn't scare me. This doesn't hurt. Quickly moved the metal beak and set it on my ring finger, and smacked it with no hesitation. Oh no, she didn't rip it off fully, did she? Instead of making it quick, maybe I was just rushing out of fear. Oh, I messed up. The torture tool had clipped just the tip of my fingernail. The pain, however, was equal. Couldn't believe I'd only chipped it. Did I have to do it again? Did I have to continue removing the nail from my ring finger? That much pain again? Again? Oh. No, I don't want to do it. I couldn't bear it anymore. I started crying shamelessly. I can't take it anymore. It's too painful. Forgive me, please. I'm sorry, I apologize. Oh, this is the apologizing over and over and over again. You remember how that was mentioned? Yeah, I know that was in Rena's chapter, where she was apologizing over and over again to Keiichi. Now Xion is apologizing over and over to Mion, and we probably had Mion apologizing over and over to Xion and Watanagashi. Yeah, fun. I didn't seem to hear my voice. It felt as though there was an invisible barrier between us. They showed no mercy. They were just here to witness this ritual. So rather than sympathetic, they looked amazed by my screw-up. Mion walked up to me and whispered to my crying face. Xion, there's just a bit more to go. Hang in there. Oh. That's what Anna said too, yeah. I can't do this. It really hurts. It really does. Also, oh wow, sorry. Did I say hello to you, Gio? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Also, thank you for the head pet, Dracula. Mion shook her head, then signaled the subordinates. They came from behind me. They covered my head with something like a knit cap. It was a blindfold. One of them pinned me in a Nelson hold, restricting my movement. Oh. Are they gonna do it to me now? I couldn't overpower the guy behind me. Then I felt something strange on my left hand. Ooh, the other guy was doing something with the torture tool. He put the metal beak between my ring finger and its fingernail. Oh my god, the VA is... Oh, that hurts, it hurts. The voice actors makes this feel so much worse. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to read this. I cannot put that same amount of emotion in there. Oh my god, that actually... Oh, that made me tear up a bit. That is so sad. My left hand was fixed in the restraints, so I couldn't put up much protest anyway. But even that left hand was pressed down by his rough palms until it hurt, robbing it of the freedom even to tremble. They had no hesitation. It was made very clear to me how merciless people could be. Robbed of my vision, all I could do was clench my teeth against the pain assailing me. If there was anything I was thankful for, it was that he was well practiced and had ripped off both of my fingernails cleanly. Pain and screaming might induce narcotic chemicals in the brain. While screaming, I started losing consciousness. Oh boy. That must be an immense amount of pain to go through to even lose consciousness. I do not want to imagine that. Oh my god. Is that the end of the chapter? It is not. Thankfully. Wow, that is messed up. Wow, that is messed up. I mean, at least she didn't have to do the last two on her own, and she kind of lost consciousness, I guess. So, that is something. It seems like, you know, the guy doing it was maybe nicer. I'm not sure. Maybe not. She never misses. No, she's a really good VA. I'm not gonna lie. This is really good. I don't know what to say. I really felt it. Mion's VA always delivers. Remember the end of Watanagashi? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. I don't know. This VA is something else. I mean, there's a lot of, you know, VAs in here that do a really, really good job. For example, like Keiichi's VA is really, really amazing too. His screams are so on point. I really love them. But something about Shion and Mion's VA just is kind of different. The amount of emotion behind that, oof. That was rough. I'm glad that was fairly short. Because she didn't do the last two fingers, they're still justified to punish the others. I wouldn't be surprised. 2.5 fingernails? No, Kasai might get a raise or sandwich as a bonus. Oh my god, I just realized there's Diryu in the background. That is so sad. I hope he gets more than a bonus. I hope he gets a happy life for once. Keiichi scream when he sees Satoko in the tub. Oh. Or, yeah, I guess Keiichi screams. Like, the VA in particular did a really good job in Satoko's chapter. I mean, he had a horrible time, obviously, like he does in all the chapters, but that one specifically really had him go a little cuckoo, understandably. New spooky quote? What did I say? The voice actors are so good. Elite performances all over the place. Rikishi definitely gave them a bag. They're also iconic. I'm glad that they have, I think, mostly the same VA. Yeah, that was definitely what I wanted to do. Oh no, wait, my... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. I don't know why I clicked that button. I am a professional streamer, of course. I gotta work tomorrow, so I'll lurk and get stuff ready. Yeah, do that. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, today is not my day. It's the lack of sleep, I tell you. I love festivals so much. I have listened to it so many times recently. If anyone is reading, did you know that you can hear the river from Hinamizawa? I heard the water, yeah. Didn't know it was the river, though. The static of cut phones. I did hear some kind of electrical weird sound. Yeah, I didn't know that was phones. Phone ringing? Did not hear that. Or the clock ticking. Did not hear those two. But that's actually really neat. I have to listen to it more closely when it plays again, hopefully. Maybe it'll play again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Probably. It's a pretty good track. I do like that it has some kind of foreshadowing or I guess some hints towards some of the events. That's really nice. But yeah, I hope you had a good break. I've just been sitting here listening to Dear You. It's really nice, isn't it? It's such a good track. Can't believe I haven't listened to this in so many years. I only listened to the remix OS version for way too long. Just listening to the OG melody, like the calm melody, and you know, in comparison to the crazy dubstep mix, OS version is surely something else. I really miss this. Also, thank you for the head pat. Anyway, I woke up and wake up we did. My memories were missing. I couldn't remember how I got back to my room. I held my head with both hands. My left hand was bandaged. The fingers that had their nails removed had swollen like hot dogs. I'd paid with those 3 fingernails for what I did. The hag had said something after the punishment, but I didn't remember any of it. I was taken to a hospital in Okinomiya. The car shook on the way, adding extra pain on top of what I already felt. Somebody gave me some aspirin. They worked just like they said on TV. But they didn't last more than 10 minutes. That's not how they're supposed to work. I swallowed the pills without water. While I was spacing out in the waiting lounge, what do they tell the clinic? Or do they not ask questions in the idiot clinic? Because if someone came to me with 3 fingernails removed, that's not a word, removed, then I would be a little confused. They don't ask questions? I guess not, huh? While I was spacing out in the waiting lounge, Kasai showed up. He probably came to check if I was alright. I obviously wasn't. He must have understood that from my bandaged left arm dangling from my shoulder. Kasai, on the other hand, looked just fine. At least on the outside. I was relieved that my sacrifice had meant something. Kasai didn't say anything. I couldn't tell if he wanted to tell me something or not because he looked so emotionless.
葛西
なんでしょう。
Yes? He paused shortly before answering. I could tell he was upset. I didn't regret revealing my true identity in order to protect Satoshi-kun. Unfortunately, I don't think this was a smart move. It might have been the only move to save him, but then again, it's not gonna really save him, we know that. You know, you just know the Sonozakis can pull some strings. Yeah, I mean, they have called Irie to, you know, a place where a kidnapped child was being kept, and seems like Irie didn't rat them out. I guess maybe Irie's in the Sonozaki family business since then, maybe, mayhaps. Or maybe he's being threatened. Irie knows full well what goes down, yeah. With this family, you just know. Kasai is looking more rectangular than usual. You know, what if we have this Kasai? He's more round and he also has the trippy tie. The VN is so long, I don't think you're even halfway through. I am halfway through. This is chapter 5 out of 8. Wait, it is 8, right? No, I guess technically it's 10. But it's 8 main chapters and then 2 extra ones. Yeah, but technically we're halfway through the main story. Idia ain't no saint, that's for sure. Nope, definitely not. I love the black with no shading on his... I didn't even realize. Yeah, there's no shading, huh? Higurashi just did what was necessary, you know? Shading, not necessary. Hello, Verma. Hope you're doing good. Oh man, I didn't even notice. Microsoft Paint looking ass. I wonder, because there's also no line thickness variation. I wonder if I could very well imagine if Ryukishi just did this in Microsoft Paint, but honestly, that's a different kind of skill that you would need. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad. But I hadn't wanted Kasai or Uncle Yoshiro to be hurt. I had been contradicting myself.
吉郎おじさんはどうなったか知ってます？
Do you know how Uncle Yoshiro is doing?
いいえ、
No.
したたかな方です。
I'm sure he's alright.
ご無事と思います。
Because he's strong.
後で謝られた方がいいでしょ
Even so, you should apologize to him. Okay. I wanted to ask him about Satoshi-kun too. I wondered if he was captured or harassed by the Sonozaki family because of me. But I was hesitant to ask Kasai. After all, I'd chosen Satoshi-kun over them. Yeah, I guess you could put it that way, but then again, he doesn't deserve that either. He doesn't deserve to go to jail. He only wanted to live a happy life. Man, is that so bad to want for a happy life? Can these characters just not be happy? Do they not deserve this? How does he look in the manga gamer style? I think it was pretty bad, but we can take a look at it if they show him again. The fact Shion has to apologize for what her family did to them? Exactly! Was Satoshi-kun alright? I hope we wouldn't get caught or incarcerated somewhere. I paid the hospital bill and Kasai gave me a ride home. I finally realized that somebody was knocking on my door.
シオンさん、横になり続けるのもやはり体に毒です。
Shion-san, it's not healthy to sleep so much. It was Kasai. He put some side dishes on the table and we started nibbling at them.
気分は落ち着かれましたか？
I guess we can try now. Oh no, I'm sorry. Why is this somehow worse than I remember? He kind of looks like Steve from Minecraft. Yeah, that's what he looks like. I'm sorry. But this is a no-go for me. How do you feel?
落ち着いたというか。
Depressed?
この数日間はずっと伏せっていたんですか？
Have you been resting?
食事はされていましたか？
Have you been eating?
冷蔵庫の中の残り物を適当に食べてました。
I've been eating the stuff left in the fridge.
あとは天井を見てるか眠っているかのどっちか。
Otherwise, I've either been sleeping or staring at the ceiling. Yeah? He has a skull tie. Not even in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this look. They really gave Kasai a gamer dent. Wait, what is a gamer dent? Oh wait, he's not on screen right now. It happened 3 days. I've just been lying down since then. I woke up every now and then in my shallow sleep, but I didn't feel like getting up or thinking. I felt like I'd just been floating the whole time. My appetite was gone, but it came back with the smell of the food Kasai brought. I wasn't able to think of anything to talk to Kasai about, so I just ate silently.
昨日、ミオンさんから連絡がありました。
I got a call from Mion-san yesterday.
シオンさんの部屋に何度か電話したけど、出なかったからということで。
She was saying she called you a few times, but never got through. The moment I heard Mion's name, I felt my wounds throb. That didn't stop Kasai, who continued.
園崎本家としては、シオンさんがご自分でけじめをつけられたので、
My
これで
goodness.
決着とするそうです。
Imagine if they didn't. Because you paid up, the family decided to close the matter.
あの学園には退学届が出されます。
You will officially withdraw from the
シ
academy
オンさんは沖宮の学校に編入になるそうです。
and transfer to a school in Okinomiya. All it took to get our freedom is, 3 fingernails. That's a pretty good deal, I would say. Wearing big headphones and having them on tight for a long period of time will eventually actually push your head, aka gamer dent? I mean, okay, fair, but why would you want to wear tight headphones anyway? Do you not want to wear comfy headphones? I mean, I don't know.
園崎シオンの人権が認められたってことか。
I didn't even know that your head was so... I was gonna say pliable? Yeah. Earbuds are superior, headphones are too bulky and uncomfortable. For gaming? I don't know. I have very loose-fitting, open headphones. These are very comfy. I don't like things going into my ears. So yeah, I like headphones over the ears. Mostly common with streamers. Oh no, will I also have gamer dents? Oh no. I think most of those gamer dent photos are edited though. There's no way the head bends like that. Okay. Alright, I'm looking it up. Gamer dent. Oh, at the top of the head. Oh, for some reason I thought it was the sides. Holy shit. I like how Tyler won. I like how Tyler 1 is the guy that pops up the most when you look up gamer dent. What? Tyler? Do we have something to talk about? Holy shit, man. That is a big gamer dent. Oh my god. All right. Holy. Yeah, that is not happening to me, believe me. I don't know how tight your headphones would have to be. Damn. I'm not gonna get a gamer dent. Don't worry about it. I'm actually only mostly on my PC when streaming, so it's only for like 4 hours a day when I stream. On days I don't stream, I don't go on my PC usually. And yeah, even on days that I do stream on the weekend, I mean, I'm only on my PC if we play some community games or something. Other than that, I don't really go on my PC that much anymore. I'm old and I stay in bed most days. I like to imagine that most of these guys have an Ooga Booga caveman speech. I mean, I don't know if you know Tyler 1. I wouldn't say that he has Ooga Booga caveman speech, but you know, Tyler 1 maybe is a special case. He is a character, that's for sure. Also, thank you for the head pat. You're finally acknowledging my right to make my own decisions, huh?
そうですね。
Indeed.
今後は園崎シオンとして生活してくださって構わないそうです。
They said you could live as yourself now under a few conditions.
ですが、みだりにひなみ沢には近づかないこと。
You will stay away from Hinamizawa.
園崎ミオンを語らないこと。
You won't pretend to be Mion Sonozaki.
人前にみだりに姿を現さないこと。他にも細々とありますが、詰まるところ。
I mean, is that a right to make your own decisions? Not really. You can go to school and you can live in Okinomiya, which, great, I guess. But yeah, that won't happen. We know that she shows up in Hinamizawa multiple times. You won't show up in public places and so on. This means...
存在を認めてやるから、本家に目立つようなことは二度とするなってわけか。
In exchange for acknowledging me, they don't want me to hang around.
そういうことになります。
That's correct.
もちろん永続的なわけじゃありません。
Of course, that is only temporary.
ほとぼりが冷めるまで当
Ah,
分
okay,
とい
okay, I
うこと
see.
です。
Until things cool down.
具体的にいつまでという期限があるわけではありませんが、今年いっぱいくらいはこれまで通り目立たない生活を送られた方がよろしいかと思います。
There is no saturation, but I think you should stay inconspicuous at least until the end of the year. Well, I mean, that seems about right. Spooky with a gamer dent. Hello, guys. We play Wasp when they cry tonight. What the hell? Yeah, this will be me after we finally finish Higurashi. Damn. I
私は沖宮でひっそり暮らすだけで十分です。
I will say, I am someone who takes great comfort in playing the same game. Oh my god, I cannot speak. I already have the gamer dent, but it's in my brain, not my head. The same game for long periods of times. So me playing Higurashi for like what will probably be a year makes me very happy. I hope that we take a long time with Umineko too. I'm not someone that likes to rush through stories. I like to take the time. Yeah. So I really like that we're taking a long time actually. It brings me comfort to know that I'll have at least 6 more months ahead of me. The dent's getting worse. Yeah, maybe if I sleep more than 5 hours, we can have a normal conversation again. It'd be good enough just to live in Okinomiya
もと
quietly,
もとこれまでだってそうして暮らしてきたわけだし。
the way it was before. Kasai put on a sad smile. I smiled back at him likewise. Before the conversation ended, I should ask him what I wanted to know.
サトシ君
Oh
は
god, I forgot about
どうなった
this.
の？
I mean, he doesn't really have gamer dent at the top of his head. I don't know what the hell this is next to his eyebrows. That's, yeah. Okay, let's, get cursed Kasai out of here. He looks, I mean, he's still square-shaped, but, you know, better. How's Satoshi-kun doing? He's been missing. I wish that Kasai would assure me of his safety right away, but he didn't answer like that.
葛西
Kasai?
サトシ君は無事なの？
Is he alright?
シオンさん、
Oh no. Kasai put his chopsticks down. I mean, we know what happened, but still.
本家から北条聡君のことは忘れろとことづかっています。
Did he just become black and white? Am I imagining things? He just had color, didn't he? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, he has color again. What happened? I guess I was shocked by his look that I imagined it. I mean, yeah, the look is pretty bad in the manga gamer style. The family wants you to forget about him.
何それ？
What?
シオンさん、あなたと喧嘩はしたくないんで、これ以上この話はしたくありません。
Okay, does that mean they are responsible? Shion-san, I don't want to get in an argument with you, so I will not get into the details.
本家からの言葉を伝えるのみにとどめさせてもらいます。
I'm only relaying to you what the family wants.
何その話をしたくないってのは？
What are you talking about?
葛西
What details, Kasai? Kasai pretended as though he didn't hear me and started eating again. I'd never seen him get so stubborn like this. Oh my god. They did this? It was them? Okay, I mean, I knew that they were kind of involved in this whole thing. Because, you know, why else would a random guy confess to the murder of, oh, I forgot her name. The Hojo aunt, yeah? I think it was Tamae, yeah? And the drugs too, which we know probably come from the Sonozaki family in the first place. So we knew that they were somehow involved, but I didn't think they would also be involved in the disappearance of Satoshi himself. They did kill him in the end. I wouldn't say that they killed him, because Rika also specifically didn't mention him dying. Maybe because it has nothing to do with the curse and all, you know, about the family. But she didn't mention that he died, so maybe they just sent him somewhere else. The Sonozaki family had been using the Hojo family as a scapegoat. They must have concluded that a Sonozaki shouldn't be in love with a Hojo. I didn't like that. Satoko is a friend of my aunt's. Yeah, there we go again. Mion's at school. Would it be okay if Satoshi-kun and I were the same gender? Anyway, if I did something conspicuous again, they might do something to him for real. It's like they forced me to remove my own fingernails. The Sonozaki family wouldn't hesitate. They'd torture him if need be. Maybe if I really loved him, I could stay away. Satoshi-kun won't show up in Okinomiya unless he rejoins the Hinamizawa fighters. I'd have to pretend to be Mion if I wanted to go to Hinamizawa. But I didn't think she'd cooperate with me. Even if she did, it'd be some time down the road. Even if she told me not to see him, I already had no means of doing that again. Oh, wait. Mion gave me his number a little while ago. I could call him and maybe ask to meet with him secretly. Yeah, definitely that's a bad idea. They're gonna find out. They're so gonna find out. Mion and Cheyenne. It's kind of like Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, it is. I mean, she did compare herself to Juliet in the torture scene, so yeah. But if I got caught again, they wouldn't cut me any slack. Could I risk it? What the hell did I even want from Satoshi-kun? Love?
ちょっと一人になりたい。
Kasai, can I be alone for a moment? Kasai started putting away his food in a rush, assuming that I wanted him to leave.
あ、いいの。
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
カサイはのんびり食べてて。
Take your time and finish your food.
私がちょっと一人で散歩がしたいだけなの。
I just want to take a walk.
私もシオンさんと一緒に出ないと、この部屋に鍵がかけられません。
You can't lock this place up if I don't step out without you. Kasai quickly put away his meal and followed me out.
先に断っとくけど、別にサトシ君に会いに行くわけじゃないからね。
Oh, but maybe we'll just conveniently run into him? Probably not. He probably is already long gone. Mion Morgan and her unloved secret sister Cheyenne Moser. I love that. Yeah, that's the Dexter we all deserve.
わかりました。
I see. I turned around and started walking. Oh, will we see that the teddy bear is missing? My destination was rather pathetic. It was the toy store that sold the giant teddy bear. I couldn't deny that I was somewhat expecting Satoshi-kun to pass by there. I couldn't stop myself from looking at the faces of passerby who resembled him. I looked into the store's window. The teddy bear was gone.
サトシ君、おめでとう。
Congrats, Satoshi-kun.
買えたんだね。
Looks like you were able to buy it. His evil aunt had died and his wicked uncle was living with his mistress. Satoshi-kun succeeded in fulfilling his duties as a big brother by buying his little sister that huge teddy bear. There was nobody left to hurt him. He was free from his tiresome efforts. He was completely free from pain. I don't know if that's true. Over time, he'd retrieve his smile, and he'd go back to being the Satoshi-kun I love. But I wouldn't be there with him. I heard a car honking. Is that on a pedestrian street? I didn't think it was honking at me at first, but it was so persistent that I had to look up. The person waving at me from their car... Who is the person that we know with a car? It's only Oishi, isn't it? Oh, no, never mind. I guess Irie also counts. I wanted to forget about him. He was waving at me all carefree, oblivious to my feelings.
園崎さん、ご無沙汰していますね。
Sonozaki-san, long time no see.
ひょっとしてサトシ君と待ち合わせでしたか？
Oh, are you meeting up with Hojo-san?
いえ、そういうわけじゃないです。
No, I'm not.
そのおもちゃ屋さんのショーウィンドウはサトシ君もよく覗いていましたからね。
I mean, does it mean that we can say that we are Shion from now on? I mean, we are kind of allowed to live a normal life, so are we allowed to now say that we are Shion Sonozaki instead of Mion Sonozaki? We're not supposed to pretend to be her, so I guess if we meet someone, we should have to come clean? I know he looks into that store's window all the time.
それでてっきりサトシ君との待ち合わせか何かかなって思っちゃいまして。
So I assumed you were expecting him here or something.
いえ、たまたまここを通りかかっただけです。
No, I'm just passing by.
買えたみたいですね。 サトシ君。
Looks like he was able to buy that teddy bear. Idia seemed to know about the teddy bear as well. He smiled upon seeing its empty display space.
昨日がさとこちゃんの誕生日でした。
Oh, that means he's already gone. He's already gone. Yesterday was Satoko-chan's birthday.
と、あのぬいぐるみでそれをお祝いできたと思います。
He must have celebrated it with that teddy bear.
じゃあもうサトシ君は無茶なアルバイトに精を出さなくてもいいわけですね。
He doesn't have to work so hard anymore, huh?
そうですね。
サ
Indeed.
トシ君ってそのひなみざわファイターズ退部届とか出しちゃったんですか？
Did he turn in his resignation to the Hinamizawa fighters?
そんなもの出てたんですか？
Oh, does that even exist?
私は受け取ってませんよ。
He doesn't know if a resignation letter exists? I guess not then. I never received one.
マネージャーの園崎さんは？
Did you, Sonozaki-san? A manager?
受け取ってないです。
No, I didn't.
誰も退部届を受け取ってないならまだうちの部員ってことですね。
So, that means he still belongs to the team. I wonder if this will be the one situation that we have with Irie where he can not say weird shit.
しばらくして生活が落ち着いたらまた戻ってきてくれるんじゃないかなって思ってます。
I think he'll be back after things have settled down.
でもその時に園崎さんがいなかったらきっと悲しむだろうな。
But I know he'll be sad if he doesn't see you there. Irie teased me. He's a grown-up after all. He must have been trying to sound optimistic because he knew I was feeling a bit down.
園崎さんも落ち着いたらいつでもチームに帰ってきてください。
Irie is such a screw-up. Yeah, I mean, just look at him. Just look at him. That's all you have to see. Oh god, should I curse you with this too? You know, we looked at Kasai looking the worst he has ever looked, and now look at this. Look at this guy. Look at the weirdest folds you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, shirts do not fall this way. I'm not sure what happened here. Maybe he's just special like that. You can come back to the team anytime you want.
あなたがいないとやっぱり寂しいですよ。
It might as well be empty without you.
園崎さんが帰ってきてくれたらぜひ女子マネージャーの制服をメイドさんな格好にしようと思ってまして。
You know what? I take it back. This is not the one normal situation that we can have with Irie. It's way up there with the weird ones. I'll never forget the scene where Keiichi asked him about adopting Satoko, and Irie said, well, I know less about adoption than the average person. And then he info dumps on him. Don't be mean to my boy, Irie. What do you mean your boy, Irie? The creepiest guy in the whole game? Wanting to dress up minors in a maid costume? Huh? It's an interesting reminder that when drawing, sometimes less is better. Yes. Sometimes going less detailed is pretty good. I mean, even this is like less detailed. There's only like some light shading, and even this shading is more correct than whatever they did in the Manga Gamer one. And whoever drew this clearly knows how to draw. But what are these? There's a lot of character sprites from the Manga Gamer art style that look pretty good. Just for some reason, like some of these, like Edie is a prime example, really, they just look weird. Also, does he have pearls? Has buttons? That's pretty fancy. Doesn't have any here. You know, he got an upgrade. I won't even read that. I burst into laughter. Edie sure hadn't changed.
そうだ。
Oh, I almost
も
forgot.
う名乗ってもいいんだった。
Can tell you my name now.
監督、今まで騙しててすみません。
Sorry, coach. I was lying about my identity.
私、ミオンじゃないんです。
I'm not Mion.
シオンっていう双子の妹なんです。
I'm her twin sister, Xian.
訳ありで、今までずっとミオンのふりしてきました。
I've been pretending to be her for a few reasons.
え？
What?
双子の妹さん ですか？
Man, this must come as such a shocker. If someone that I was interacting with regularly told me that they were the twin sibling of that said person, I think I would completely lose it. That's so weird. Because you would start to rethink all the interactions you have with them. You're Myeon-san's twin sister? He was totally taken aback. I burst into laughter again.
そうです。
Yes!
園崎しおんと言います。
I'm Shion Sonozaki.
園崎本家に嫌われてるんで、あまり堂々と暮らせる立場じゃないんですけどね。
I'm forced to live quietly because my grandmother hates me though.
知らなかったですよ。
I never realized.
まさかミオンさんに双子の妹さんがいたなんて。
He's gonna say something even weirder, isn't he? That Myeon-san had a twin sister. Oh my god.
そりゃ全く同感です。
Never mind. This is what I expected even less. What is this guy doing here? Where does he pop up from? I was about to say that watching Higurashi is like watching a soap opera to me, and the secret twin twist is a pure soap opera. So real though. Like if you watch telenovelas, the, you know, secret twin sibling that suddenly pops up and just turns things into some weird twisted shit. Yeah, that's a key trope of telenovelas. So yeah. Suddenly, a loud voice interrupted us. The voice sounded mean and greasy, unlike Iri's. It was him, Oishi.
入江先生もこんにちは。
Hello, Dr. Irie.
先日は遅くまでありがとうございました。
Thank you for your cooperation last night.
いえ、何もお役に立てませんで。
Cooperation last night? Huh? What is this about? That was the perfect time to ask Oishi what happened to Satoshi at the police station. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll get to it. I'm from Brazil, so we are on the same Latin American wavelength. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh man, the telenovelas that my mom would have on in the background when I was living at home. Oh, the drama. Last night? Yup, and that is the day that Satoshi disappeared. But doesn't seem like Irie knows yet. These two guys and Keiichi are the best. We seem to have different tastes and characters. Don't mention it, I wasn't much help. They were just going through the motions. It was obvious that they hated each other. Irie whispered to me.
私はもうここを離れますが、一緒に車に乗りますか？
You know, this would be a nice offer if it didn't come out of this guy's mouth. I'm leaving now. Do you want to get in my car?
お家まで送りますよ。
I can drive you home. Irie figured that Oishi was after me, so he was giving me a chance to slip away. Looking at Oishi's face, it was clear that his focus was on me, not Irie. He probably intended to interrogate me until my testimony broke. I was sure I could talk my way out of it, but it'd just be a waste of time.
そうですね。
All right,
じゃあ監督、
Coach,
そろそろ行きましょうか。
let's get going.
ありゃお二人でどちらかにお出かけの途中でしたか？
Yeah, we're best buddies now. They identify another body, or is this about the drunkard? I think it's the drunkard. Oishi, Irie, Tomitaka, and Keiichi, Hinamizawa's Fantastic Four. They all have a different special ability. Yeah. He's the super creep. I guess Tomitaka is the super victim. Oishi is the super... I was gonna say creep too, but I guess super... morally gray. And then we have Keiichi, the super degen. That's the best I can do. Oh, are you two going somewhere together?
ええ、
Yeah.
チームの夕涼み会用に景品を探しているところだったんです。
We're on our way to get some stuff for the team.
他にも行くお店がたくさんありますので、この辺で私たちは失礼します。
We have to drop by a few places, so will you excuse us? Irie bowed. I followed suit. I had to admire how good he was at lying. Yeah, it's not the first time he has done this. He is a grown-up after all. Oishi seemed to know it was a lie. But he didn't have a warrant, so he couldn't stop us. I moved to get into Iria's car.
お怪我は大丈夫なんですか？
Yeah, don't worry about the wounds. How are your wounds?
園崎しおんさん。
Shion Sonozaki-san. I gasped when I heard that. Yep, how does he know? And why doesn't he seem surprised about it, like he already knew beforehand? My left hand was bandaged. It was unsightly, so I kept it in my... Oh, never mind. He did not see it. So I kept it in my pocket. There was no way Oishi could have been able to see it.
可能さえしなきゃ綺麗に治りますよ。
Wait, how does he know? They'll heal with no problems if they don't get infected.
私も子供の頃は何度か爪を剥いじゃったことがありましたがね。ほら、綺麗なもんでしょ
I tore my fingernails off a couple of times myself when I was a kid. But look, they look beautiful now, don't they?
う。
He probably goes to get his fingernails done at a fingernail studio. Is that what they're called? I don't know. Nail studio, nail salon, something like that.
男の爪が綺麗でも気色悪いだけです。
Men's fingernails shouldn't look beautiful. That gives me the creeps. Okay, Shion. Okay. Oishi scratched his head and chuckled. He's been sticking out the Sonozakis for a long time now. The police station was called by the Sonozakis. Yeah, I'm not surprised that he knows, but still, how did he get this information? He must have. I mean, he does have an informant. Oh, yeah, he does have an informant, huh? Maybe the informant was also at the meeting? Because the informant that Akasaka spoke to knew all the details about the family meeting, so I guess it's the same informant? I guess the purple-haired girl is also interesting. Yumi and Rika? Yeah, she is. She is, I guess. A little bit. A tiny bit. I would not be surprised if Oishi goes to a salon to get his nails fixed. Me neither. Yeah, manicure and pedicure. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. He's supposed to be one of the best cops at the Okinomiya PD, and he knows about all the underground activities in the region. He must have heard about my payment from somewhere. Still, that happened in the secret basement of the Sonozaki main house. I couldn't underestimate this guy's sources.
お見舞い。感謝感激です。
Thank you for your kind words.
じゃあ、もう行きますね。
We'll be going now.
失礼します。
Excuse us.
園崎しおんさん、
Shion Sonozaki-san,
私とコーヒーでも飲みに行きません？
why don't we get coffee together sometime? Thank you. No, thank you.
はあ
What?
何それ私を口説いてんですか
Are you hitting on me?
そういうことでもいいですよ。
Not Rika. Oh, you mean the girlie from the intro? Mm-hmm. If you like. No, I would not like
遠慮し
that.
ます
Sorry.
一日は有限
Time
24時間
flies.
わざわざ退屈なことに費やすなんて馬鹿げてますから
I can't waste any of that precious time on things that don't interest me.
もう参ったな。
Jesus Christ, Oishi, he is, he is something else. Ah, you got me
じ
there.
ゃあこうしましょ
How about this
う。
then?
私とのおしゃべりが退屈になったらいつでも途中で帰っていいです。
You can leave anytime if you get bored of talking to me.
引き止めません？
I won't stop you.
そういう約束でどうです？
How does that sound?
あんたが喋るのは勝手ですが私は喋りませんよ
I don't mind talking. No, never mind. The exact opposite. I don't mind you talking, but I won't talk back.
それをおしゃべりと呼べるかは怪しいですが
I doubt you could call it a conversation.
ねえ、それで結構です。
Yes, that'd be fine. He does that all the time anyway.
シオンさんは聞き役で結構です。
You can just listen,
私が勝手に一方的に喋るだけ。
and I'll talk.
あなたはコーヒーでも飲みながら中年親父の独り言を聞き流してくださればそれで結構です。
You can just listen to an old man ramble while sipping on a cup of coffee. He was being strangely persistent. Didn't look like he was trying to poke a hole in my statement. What would we even talk about? I got a bit curious, even though I was still skeptical.
監督
Coach,
すみません。私ちょっと大石のおじさまとデートに行こうと思います。
did you just say date?
監督、すみません。私ちょっと大石のおじさまとデートに行こうと思います。
Oishi Oji-sama. Yeah, I think I'll go with the old man instead.
ミオじゃない、
Oh my god.
シオンさん。
He really wants to inform Shion very much about Satoshi's disappearance. Yeah, he's gonna just ramble on about it, hoping to get some sort of reaction out of her to see if the Sonozaki family is somehow involved. I wouldn't be surprised. Shion-san? I winked at him and told him not to worry. Idiot didn't insist. He got in his car and drove off. Oishi backed his car up so I could get in. Oh, don't get in the car! I hopped in the back seat. I didn't want to sit next to him.
本当に喫茶店に行くの？
Are we really going to a cafe?
あなたの親類の目がない喫茶店があるなら紹介してもらえると助かるんですがね。
If you could direct me to one with no connection to your family, that'd be great. Yeah, that's gonna be tough around here. He's gonna convince Shion that her family are the local Yakuza. Oh. Maybe they are. Maybe they are.
それなら勝手に連行でも何でもすればいい。
Why don't you just take me to the station then? They have coffee there too. That's basically a cafe. Oishi carefully checked for oncoming traffic and then started driving. Oishi took me to the police station, as I thought he might. If he had taken me to a nice cafe, he would have scored some points. This is not a date. But whatever.
署の方が都合がいいと思ったから署にしただけです。
I thought it'd be more convenient if we came here.
私の話が退屈になったら帰っていいという約束はもちろん守りますから安心してください。
You can still go home if you get bored. What is this situation?
私を退屈させないように頑張ってくださいな。
Why are they genuinely treating this like a date? This is so odd. Try your best not to bore me then.
署内には腕組んで入ってあげましょうか。
Oh my
おじ
god.
さま。
Do you want me to go into the station hand in hand with you? Oh, maybe they can arrest him then. The police station because the Sonozakis don't have people spying on the police? Definitely not. Oishi chuckled and got out of the car. He escorted me inside the station. What's wrong with a little date? The age difference? She's a minor? I thought he'd take me to an interrogation room, but instead, he took me to an office of the investigation division. Officers in both suits and uniforms were working at their desk, answering phones. There was a desk with a plate that said section manager, and nearby, there were couches and a table. Oishi told me to sit on the couch and started making some instant coffee. I'd never been to this part of the police station. I looked around in curiosity. I wonder why he's making instant coffee and not, from a machine. I would assume that they have coffee machines in here, but I guess not. Only instant coffee? I don't think the Sonozakis even need to spy on the police. They just need to walk into the mayor's office and ask him what's up. Yeah, they don't really need to do any of this. I mean, they have had someone come in here, guns blazing basically, but I think they can just get all the information another way.
まさか取り調べ室でカツ丼でも食わされると思いました？
Did you think I'd take you to an interrogation room? Oishi brought over a tray with coffee cups
想
on
像
it.
してたより待遇が良くて驚いてます。
You're treating me better than I expected.
三角木馬くらいは覚悟してたのに。
I thought you'd whip.
そういうのは私の趣味じゃないな。
で、
So?
おしゃべりを聞かせてくれるんじゃなかったでしたっけ？
I thought you wanted to talk.
じゃあ最初からいきなり担当直入に。
Alright, I'll cut to the chase.
シオンさんって北条聡さんのこと好き？
What question is this? Why is he asking us this? Are you in love with Satoshi's Hojo-san?
はあ
What?
速攻退屈なんで即帰りますよ。
It's getting boring already. I'm going home.
なじゃあ今のはなしということで。
Okay, please forget that. Well, she must have known why I had to remove my fingernails. I hate the way he just works this into the conversation as if to imply he knows everything. This is crazy. He's so... Oh, I don't know how to feel about him. He wasn't trying to confirm that I liked Satoshi-kun. What he was really saying was that he already knew.
サトシ君の事件当日のアリバイなら先日熊谷刑事さんに全部お話ししたつもりです。
I already talked to Detective Kumagai about Satoshi-kun's alibi that day.
もちろん、私も熊谷君の調書は読んでます。
I like that he changes it mid-sentence as if that makes a difference. Of course, I read Kumagai-kun's report.
あなたがサトシ君と一緒にいたことは知ってます。
I know you were with him.
何度聞かれたって同じ話しかしませんよ私。
I'll just repeat the same statement no matter how many times you ask.
しつこく反復して聞いたらそのうちにボロを出すとか考えてるなら大甘もいいとこです。
Don't think you can poke holes in it. He does come off as more competent in the novel than in the anime, I think. You mean Oishi? Yeah, I do agree. To be honest, I didn't really notice him much in the anime in the first place, but in the novel, I feel like he is such a big character, and he seems... I don't know, his personality is just very consistent throughout all of the chapters, and I really like that about him.
まさか、そんなこと考えてません。
No, that's not what I want.
あなたは頭のいい人です。
You're a smart person.
そんな手に引っかかるなんて思っちゃいません。
I know that wouldn't work for you.
ならどういう手を考えてるやら。
I wonder what you're after.
どちらにせよ私からサトシ君のことを何か聞き出そうとしてもそれは無駄なことです。
You're wasting your time if you want information on Satoshi-kun.
先日お話しした以上のことは何もありません。
There's nothing more to talk about.
ああ残念。やっぱり退屈な話でしたね。
This is boring me after all.
私帰らせてもらいます。
I'm going home.
そういう約束でしたからね。
Since that was our agreement.
失礼します。
Excuse me. I got up off the couch.
シオンさん、
He's gonna mention that Satoshi's been missing. Seems to be on top of his game. If he got lucky, he could send all the cops in town to surround the Sonozaki manor. Yeah, he just needs to send in one unlucky scapegoat, also named Keiichi. Jian-san,
確かに私はあなたからサトシさんのアリバイを聞こうと思っていました。
I did want to get Satoshi-san's alibi from you.
それは認めますよ。
I admit it.
なら決まりです。
That's it then.
やっぱり退屈でした。
It's boring.
帰ります。
I'm going home. I turned around and started walking. Oishi didn't get anxious, but instead spoke a little louder.
でもね、シオンさん。
But, Jian-san,
私が聞きたいのはサトシさんの事件当日のアリバイじゃない。
what I want to ask you about is his alibi for yesterday.
昨日のアリバイなんです。
Not the day of the murder.
昨日なんで昨日のアリバイなんかが聞かれるんですか？
His alibi for yesterday? Why?
昨日のサトシ君のアリバイがおばさんが殺された事件とどう関係があるってんです？
What does that have to do with his aunt's death?
昨日、サトシ君が出かけたまま失踪されたからです。
So he really does go missing still. I already expected this, but still, maybe something else could have happened. Yeah. Oh, wait, what chapter is this? This is only chapter 6. There's a lot more to come this chapter. He seems so relaxed, even though he's really, itching to get the final clue, the puzzle, and crack the crimes. Yeah, he really is, doing a really good job. Even though he does so by kind of avoiding the law, doing some very questionable stuff, and, he's just Oishi, he's a character. But, aside from all of that, he's an actually really, really good detective who's really good at his job. He definitely gets stuff done. even though it's taking him like 4 years at this point to be able to get some kind of clues as to what is going on, he clearly knows how to get to the stuff that he needs. It's because Satoshi-kun has been missing since then. What?
サトシ君が失踪されたことはご存知なかった？
Didn't you know that he went missing? Didn't say anything, but my expression answered Oishi's question anyway.
どういうことですか？
What's going on?
失踪って何？
Missing? What? I mean, it's very safe to assume that the Sonozaki family is behind this.
やっぱり座ったらどうです？
Why don't you take a seat?
サトシ君が失踪したって何？
What do you mean Satoshi-kun has gone missing? What the hell?
一つ確実に分かっていることは、彼が3時前に沖宮の郵便局で貯金を全額下ろしているということだけです。
Damn, I can't believe that they took him in the middle of buying the teddy bear. While he was at the store buying a teddy bear for his little sister that was finally freed from all the fucking abuse, they just took him! We only know one thing for sure. He withdrew all of his savings at an ATM in the Okinomiya post office before 3 p.m. yesterday.
その後の足取りはつかめません。
We don't know his whereabouts after that. I knew why he withdrew that money. He wanted to buy Satoko's birthday present. Yes, he definitely bought that teddy bear yesterday.
これは私の想像ですよ。
This is just my guess.
彼はひょっとしてそのお金でどっか遠くに蒸発したんじゃないかなって。
But I think he skipped town with that money.
逃走資金だってんですか？
What if someone else bought that teddy bear, but we reserved it? If you reserve something, then they keep it for you specifically. So it wouldn't make sense if they sold it to someone else. So he must have bought it, unless the store owners for some reason don't care about reservations and just gave it to someone else anyway. I really wonder if Mion knows about this. If she did, then she has a lot coming for her. Not saying anything to Xian. If not, then the hag is truly despicable. Yeah, there's definitely some trouble that they're gonna have in this chapter, I feel. Satoshi's savings of like 15 euros? I mean, to be fair, the teddy bear was like in the hundreds in terms of cost, so he did save up quite a bit. You mean he used the money to run away?
バッカバカしい。
That's stupid.
あのお金はね、サトコの誕生日プレゼントを買うためにサトシ君が貯めていたんです。
He was saving to buy Satoko a birthday present.
それであのおもちゃ屋にあったでかくて高いぬいぐるみを買ったんです。
He bought a big expensive teddy bear from that toy store.
逃走に使うお金になんかなるわけないです。
He'd never use that money to skip town.
確かにあのおもちゃ屋から一番高いぬいぐるみが売れていました。
Yes, the most expensive teddy bear in that toy store was sold.
でもね、それをサトシ君が買った確証が取れないんです。
But we can't confirm that it was Satoshi-kun who bought it. What do you mean you can't confirm it? Didn't he ask the store owners?
店の人に聞けばそんなのわかりま
Yeah,
すって。
why don't you ask the clerk?
私とサトシ君で買う予約までしてるんですから。
Satoshi-kun and I reserved that teddy bear together. Oh, I had a bad feeling. That old man who was watching that store was sleeping when we were there. He looked very senile. Maybe he was also watching that store on that day, and even though Satoshi-kun bought the teddy bear, he didn't remember. Oh, damn. Do they... I'm guessing they also don't have cameras in there. I know that they have cameras around this time, but I think we established that they were very expensive around this time, so only the Sonozaki family had a bunch of cameras around the main building, I think it was, yeah? Is the store clerk there that demented? I mean, he did look very old, at least from what you described, and he was also sleeping, which is an indication that, you know, he might be, you know, of very old age. Ah, but I guess the other lady was not there. Oishi put on a wry smile. It looked like he'd already tried to question that old man.
とにかく
Anyway,
あれを買ったのはサトシくんなんです。
it's Satoshi-kun who bought that teddy bear.
サトシくんはぬいぐるみの金額ギリギリしかお金がなかったはずだから、
He must have saved just enough to buy
ぬ
it.
いぐるみ代を支払ってさらに逃亡資金を用意できたなんて思えません。
So he shouldn't have been able to run away after.
めちゃめちゃもいいとこです。
That's nonsense.
いいですよ。
Really, that's the reason Old Fart forgets the person that bought the most expensive toy in the store? I mean, it does make sense, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I can see it. It's unfortunate, of course, and very unlucky, but it does make sense. Alright.
じゃあサトシ君がぬいぐるみを買ったことでもいいです。
Let's say he really did buy the teddy bear.
じゃあそのぬいぐるみを持ってどうして帰らなかったんですか？
Then why didn't he come home with it? Yep. The realization is kicking in. How can we be sure of what? That the teddy bear was bought by him? Because he reserved it, right? They wouldn't sell it to someone else, right? I hate that this makes sense. I'm sighing loudly. It makes sense, but yeah, it is such a shitty thing to happen to this guy for no reason. He just wants to make his little sister happy, and because of this shit, everything is falling apart. At that point, I felt as though my heart had turned to ice. Satoshi-kun had been working hard to buy that teddy bear even though he was under extreme mental and physical stress. After all that, he finally managed to buy it. It's unthinkable that somebody else just showed up and bought the same teddy bear. The teddy bear was gone because Satoshi-kun bought it. Nobody else. But if so, Satoshi-kun should have given it to Satoko. But though he bought a present for her, he didn't come home. He didn't come home? That wasn't possible. He would have gone straight home with that teddy bear. He wouldn't think of running away after buying the teddy bear. Even though Satoshi-kun wanted to run away from the police, he'd never leave without giving Satoko her present. Anyway, it must have been Satoshi-kun who bought that teddy bear. Who else would it be? You know, Satoshi could be the only person who could have bought it, so where did he go then? He got abducted by the Sonozaki family is my guess. They would not allow anyone else to buy. The time frame for that is too short. Yeah, it was only like 2 days or something. We would find traces of a teddy bear in Hinamizawa. Yeah, the teddy bear must be somewhere, right? Teddy bear, yeah. I reserved a copy of the Old Republic back when it came out and they sold it to someone else before I could get it. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is so rude. What? What's the point of reservation then if they're just gonna sell it anyway? What the hell? Maybe the family bought it out of a stupid spite, but I don't know, that sounds so stupid. I really can't imagine anyone else buying it. I can say that with 100% certainty. The question was, why didn't he bring it home? That teddy bear was huge. It wouldn't fit into the basket of a bicycle. He might have brought some straps to tie it to his bike. He wouldn't have thought of running away on a wobbly bicycle like that. He necessarily had to go home after buying the teddy bear from the store after withdrawing the money. Nothing could have happened when he was going between the ATM and the toy store. It was impossible. Nobody else could have possibly have bought that teddy bear. Never. That teddy bear had been sitting in the showcase up until that day. Everybody could see it when they passed by, but nobody wanted it. It's impossible that it could have been somebody else. There should be no question that he went to the toy store after he withdrew the money. The more she says it, the more I'm starting to doubt it, but then who? Who else? What about the route between the toy store and his home? There shouldn't be any question there either. He shouldn't have been able to do anything with that huge toy. He shouldn't even have thought of making a stop on the way. I guess they might have searched the way to his home just to make sure that there is no teddy bear somewhere in a bush or something. But to be honest, if I was to abduct someone, I would take all the evidence with me that I did that. So he must have headed home right after he bought the teddy bear. But nobody saw him after that. It was simple then. Satoshi-kun went missing on his way home from the toy store. He went missing? What did that mean? I was sure he killed his aunt. He's not that shrewd. Maybe he couldn't bear the pressure from the police? Was he resigning to the idea that the police were going to arrest him soon, regardless of my help? Did he decide to run away? Did he think that he should disappear until things cooled down rather than get arrested? That was definitely absolutely impossible. It was impossible that he came to that conclusion on his way home from the toy store. Even if he did, he would have waited until he gave Satoko her birthday present. Satoshi-kun loved Satoko. He shouldn't have spoiled her like that, but anyway, he always tried to be a good brother to her. I like that she manages to sneak in an insult to Satoko. He'd never disappear before going home. Oh god, that is bright. What sentence would Satoshi have gotten were he to admit murder? Wow, I do not know about law for minors on crimes. I have no idea, especially in Japan, no clue. I would assume that you wouldn't get punished as hard, obviously. Maybe juvenile? I don't know. Sean is a real hater. She will skip on no single option to hate on Satoko. In 80s Japan, I think he might get life in prison, but I'm not so sure since he's a minor. Yeah, if he was an adult, I would have said, yeah, probably life in prison seems plausible. But as a minor, especially with the situation that he was in that abusive household, I think the sentence would have been much milder. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in like 2 minutes. Let's take a break, shall we? Yeah, because we just started a new background. We just started getting some eyes burning. So yeah, feel free to take a break. And also fish. Yeah, do that. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Hello, we're so back. We're so back. I just saw in the Discord that Astral Shift has released the design of what was her name? Virgil. Yeah, let me link it. If you know anything about me, you should know that I love Astral Shift games. They're 2 whole games. I love them. And yeah, they're working on another game called Hell Maiden, which we're so gonna play when it comes out. And yeah, they're slowly releasing their character designs. And just look at that! Look at how pretty it is! It looks so good! I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. She's super pretty. Anyway, this is not about Astral Shift or Hell Maiden, but it is about a different kind of hell. So, I guess let's get back into it. I felt as though the ice was cutting through my throat, expanding the frost. If Satoshi-kun didn't disappear by his own will, the answer was simple. Satoshi-kun disappeared by somebody else's will. Oh my god. The glass breaking actually kind of scared me. Was Satoshi-kun eliminated?
やっぱり退屈な話ですよ、おじさま。
That's really stupid, old man. I thought I could shake off the frost in my heart if I laughed loudly enough. I kept laughing until it happened. Kept laughing, laughing. All the cops in the room stared at me. They thought I'd gone crazy. I didn't care what they thought. I kept laughing until it turned into a cough. I finished laughing and took a sip of lukewarm coffee. Mmm. Bells. The bells. I guess the bells do not only indicate Oyashiro-sama stuff, yeah, also the Sonozaki stuff, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's all in the name of Oyashiro-sama in the end, right? I felt as though the frost in my heart had spread all throughout my guts. I was chilled to the bone. I was freezing. My fingers shook as I held the coffee cup.
シオンさん、
Shion-san,
ちょっと口を挟まずに聞いててほしいんです。
please listen to me without interrupting.
これから私がちょいと想像した話を申し上げます。
What I'm about to tell you is only a hypothesis.
全部でっち上げです。
It's all just a theory. A game theory. Sorry.
だからきっとシオンさんはあまりのいい加減な内容に吹き出しちゃいそうになるかもしれません。
You might start laughing in the middle because it may sound ridiculous.
それでも最後まで黙って聞いていてほしいんです。
But I want you to hear me out.
約束してもらえます？
Can you do that?
いや、約束なんて何でもするから。早く言いなさいよ。
Whatever, just talk. I was feeling far too cold. My teeth were chattering. Why is she feeling cold? I know that she said that she started feeling like, she was, ice was cutting through my heart. I wonder if that is... Scared to death, maybe? I mean, yeah? I don't know. Feeling cold after news like this is kind of odd. But probably just normal emotions, I suppose, and the bodily effects that you have to go through when experiencing these extreme emotions. My teeth were chattering. I felt as though my brain had frozen as well. I lost my ability to think. Yeah, it's probably just shock and anxiety. I couldn't do anything by myself. I could only do as Oishi told me. What he was going to tell me might be the worst possible theory, but I had to listen to it.
死んだおばがサトシ君とサトコさんをいじめていたことはよーく聞いています。
Soak. Lovely BGM name. I would feel not well. Yeah. Yeah, he knew. I mean, I'm not surprised that he knew. Probably was very well known. probably had calls made to the police about the abuse going on in that household. I wouldn't be surprised. I know, and also, sorry, yeah, the fact that the Satoko's parents were both killed probably made him look into the family even more afterwards too. So yeah, he must have known about the whole situation. I know that Satoshi-kun's and Satoko's aunt was abusing them.
中でも聡子さんを執拗にいじめていたこともね。
Especially Satoko-san. This music is crazy.
その中でサトシ君が妹をかばうために叔母に殺意を募らせていったとしても
In my opinion, it's normal that Satoshi-kun started thinking about murdering his aunt.
私は人として自然な流れだと思います。
Because he was just a human being. He had to deny that Satoshi-kun murdered her. What Oishi was saying was true. Couldn't deny his hypothesis right away. I just kept silent.
ここからは空想ですよ。
This is only a hypothesis, alright?
絶対に怒らないでください。
Please don't be upset.
口を挟むのもなし。
And no
いい
interruptions.
ですね。
Agreed?
分かってるから
I know.
早く続けなさいよ
Just go on.
北条聡は叔母殺しを計画し実行した。
Satoshi Hojo planned the murder of his aunt and executed it.
ねえ、もちろん証拠なんてありませんよ。
We have no proof, okay?
全部私の妄想です。
It's all theoretical.
分かってるって
Alright.
あんたの妄想なのは百も承知
I heard.
だから早く続けて
Just keep talking.
ここで話は変わります。
I'll switch the subject now.
シオンさん、
Jian-san,
あなたはサトシ君との交際を禁じられたんですよね。
you were forbidden from having a relationship with Satoshi-kun, weren't you?
もう忘れろ。二度と関わるなと念をされたんですよね。
They told you to stay away from him, correct?
それは実は不仲な両家の関係を意味嫌ったからでなく、殺人犯とその崎家の令嬢が恋仲であることに問題があったんじゃないかと思ったんです。
Oh, interesting. I didn't even, yeah, I guess. I didn't even consider the fact that, yeah, technically he's a murder suspect. I understand that. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe the reason behind that is not that your family hated the Hojos, but that they didn't like the fact that you were involved with a murder suspect. Yeah, I can see that. The same thing has happened before, or he was fully informed. Yeah, I think it's the informant, the guy that Akasaka also met up with. He just somehow has a way to attend family meetings, I suppose. That is actually possible. You know what? I'll write it down because I feel like this could be interesting. Okay, so actually, I need to also write down Xian removed 3 fingernails, 1 for each, what did they say? Responsibility? Satoshi reserved teddy bear. And senile old man did not remember who ended up buying teddy bear. I want to write this all down. And then, the Sonozaki family, against connection or relationship between Satoshi and Xian because of him being a murder suspect. Oishi theory. Xian removed 1.5 fingernail. Oh yeah, I guess. Xian only removed 1.5. The rest were removed by Yakuza men. Yeah. Alright. A little in-between recap. That is actually possible. After all, when I was pretending to be Mian, I already had a connection with Satoshi-kun. Before anyone knew, it was Xian who was spending time around him. I could have been accused when I was helping out the Hinamizawa fighters if the relationship between the Hojos and the Sonozakis was the problem. It wouldn't be difficult for the Sonozaki family to know that Satoshi-kun murdered his aunt if it happened in Hinamizawa. Right, I remember they found out about it during the festival. Maybe one of them even saw the murder. The Sonozaki family didn't like that I was in love with the murderer. They decided to step in.
あと、あなた、諦めが悪いことでも知られてるんじゃないですか？
Also, you're known not to give up easily, aren't you?
つまり、園崎本家にサトシ君との縁を切れと脅されて、爪を剥がされても、
They knew she was gonna go back to him. Which means, even if the Sonozaki family threatened you or ripped off your nails,
サトシ君との縁を切りかねていましたよね。
you still wouldn't cut ties with Satoshi-kun, would you? I couldn't deny that. I lost most of my means to access Hinamizawa, so my ties to Satoshi-kun were essentially cut, true. But I still knew Satoshi-kun's phone number, and I expected him to rejoin the Hinamizawa fighters eventually.
園崎本家はサトシ君とあなたの縁はちょっと脅しただけじゃ絶対に切れないと分かっていたと思います。
That is so upsetting. I get why they would do this, because reputation, of course. You also don't want people snooping into the Sonozaki family more than they already do. You know, the police is on them anyway. So this would only make it worse. But still. I believe your family knew that a few threats would never be enough for you to break ties with
あ
Satoshi-kun.
なたをいくら脅してもどうにもならない。
They could threaten you all they like to no avail.
じゃあ、もう一人の方をどうにかするしかないですよね。
So, their only option would be to do something about the other person, wouldn't it?
どうにかって何？
What do you mean, do something?
どうにかって何よ？
What would they do?
何？
What?
何？
What? If threatening me was useless, then they'd do something about Satoshi-kun. What would they have done? If they pulled something, then wouldn't that interrupt his path from the toy store to home? Toy store to home! Toy store to X to home! What's X? What is X? X marks the spot where his path was interrupted. But what interrupted it? She has such an interesting way of thinking about this whole situation. I find her inner thoughts to be pretty interesting compared to Keiichi's thoughts. Still technically speculation on Oishi's part. We don't know what happened truly, but he makes good points. I mean, it's the most plausible explanation so far. Why couldn't Satoshi-kun make it home from the toy store if something interrupted him? Why? What's X? X! I ran out of air, became dizzy, and then collapsed. The floor felt cold. I felt no pain. I had fallen to the floor like a plastic doll. Oishi and some others rushed over to me and helped me up.
落ち着いてシオンさん。
Calm down,
サ
Shion-san.
トシ君が殺されたとはまだ限りません。
We're not certain that Satoshi-kun was killed yet. You're not certain he was killed? Oh my god. Wait, do they have any clues as to what happened? Here's X? What is that? Is that... that kind of looks like Voldemort, but... it's not him. He has a nose. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't you know about that torture room where they forced me to rip off my fingernails? Don't you know that they say there are prison cells and a well for disposing of corpses in the back? If the Sonozaki family wants to eliminate somebody, they definitely kill them in that torture room and dump the body down there. You're not certain? Are you dumb? Well, what is he gonna do? It's not like he can just waltz in there. Is your brain made of tofu? I need to screenshot this. That is such a good line. If I were in the hag's position, I'd kill him for sure. I wouldn't let him get away. If I would kill him, then the hag would definitely kill him.
シオンさん落ち着いて。
What do you mean if I would kill him? Okay. Oh, I mean, oh yeah, okay. If she were in the hag's position, I get it, okay. If Shion complied with Oishi to search warrant the house, I bet he would still be able to do so. Would he though? I mean, she doesn't really live there, does she? I don't know if she has the permission to do that. Shion-san, please calm
こ
down.
れはまだ未確認情報ですが、名古屋駅で家出人風の若者を見たという情報が入っています。
X to doubt? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's the guy. Isn't it? It is the guy. Wait, hold on. It is the guy, isn't it? No, but yeah, it is though, isn't it? I mean, the emote that Dracula sent? I mean, it's not the guy. He looks clearly different, but he does look similar. Just saying, I'm sorry. It's probably not the guy, but he does look similar. Oh, it's a different person. Oh. Okay, but he does still look similar. He still looks similar, okay? Look at the emote and look up the X2 Doubt guy and tell me they don't look kind of similar, okay? Maybe he's just evolved. This is unconfirmed, but I have information that somebody witnessed a young runaway male at Nagoya Station. I wonder if the Sonozaki family would go as far as to make this stuff up, to send someone that looks similar to him over there, make him look like he's skipping town, and then have someone just coincidentally witness that. They could be brothers for sure, yes. Listen, it's... yeah, sure, it's Mr. X from Resident Evil. Keep telling yourself that. It's the X to Doubt guy, for sure, 100%. Also, thank you for the head pat.
東京行きの新幹線に乗ったそうです。
We took a train from there to Tokyo.
服装の特徴などが一致しませんでしたが、警察の追跡等を意識して衣替えをしている可能性もあります。
The clothes didn't match, but it is possible that he changed what he was wearing to hide from the police.
服装が違うからサトシ君でないとは言い切れませんよ。
It's still possible that it was him.
生きてるの？
Is he alive?
サトシ君、
Is he?
生きてる。
ここからも
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Shion. This is also a theory, but let me go
あ
on.
なたの双子のお姉さんのミヨンさん、
Your twin sister,
次
Mion-san,
期当主ということで、園崎お涼の身近にいますよね。
is the closest person to Oryo Sonozaki, correct?
園崎お涼は、おそらく最初はサトシ君をこっそり殺してしまおうと提案したと思います。
I'm assuming that Mion-san stopped Oryo
それをあなたのお姉さんが止めたんじゃないかと思うんです。
when she suggested murdering Satoshi-kun furtively. Mion, that was possible. She could have tried to calm things down out of pity for me. That idiot was always so indecisive. She should have been clear on if she wanted to save him or not. But she probably seemed vague about that. She must have persuaded the hag to reduce the punishment to banishment instead of death, just to avoid feeling guilty. I mean, honestly, that's still way better than being dead. What kind of premonition powers do they have to pull that? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I had so much fun this stream. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you for the head pat.
おそらく園崎本家はサトシ君と接触したでしょ
I believe that the Sonozaki family contacted
う。
Satoshi-kun.
今回の事件はかばいきれない。だから自分の身は自分で守るためにどこかへ姿を隠せと忠告したはずです。
They probably told him that they couldn't cover up the murder and told him to disappear somewhere far
い
away.
や、強要したと言った方が似合うでしょうね。
They forced him to be more accurate.
サトシ君は絶対拒否すると思います。
My god, imagine you go through all the stuff that he has. You finally end up murdering your aunt to get out of the crappy situation that you were in. And then you get caught up in the Sonozaki family shitstorm of your life. And you get banished or even killed. And then your sister ends up all alone. And you will never be able to visit her ever again. That is so sad. we did hear Satoshi's voice as Keiichi in the forest, either a delusion or it's not. I mean, how would Keiichi know what Satoshi sounds like? It was actually his voice, which is strange. So yeah, that is weird. Satoshi-kun would have rejected that.
あのサトシ君が妹を一人残してひなみ沢を離れられるわけがない。
He would never leave Satoko behind.
私もそう思います。
I agree with you.
確かサトシ君は園崎美音さんの紹介でバイトをしてましたよね。
Satoshi-kun was working at the places Mion-san referred him to, wasn't he?
だからサトシ君に逃走資金になるまとまったお金があることを知っていたと思います。
So, the family knew that he had enough money for a getaway.
でもサトシ君はそのお金をぬいぐるみを買う以外には絶対に使わないはずです。
But he'd never use it for anything other than buying that teddy bear.
でしょうね。
You're right.
サトシ君は貯金を下ろしたら迷うことなくおもちゃ屋に向かうでしょう。
He must have gone straight to the toy store after he withdrew the money. They didn't even let him give the plushie to Satoko, which is so sad.
でももし
But
ですよ。サトシ君がおもちゃ屋にたどり着くと、もうぬいぐるみが売れてしまっていて、なくなっていたら。
But who would buy it? What if the teddy bear was already sold when he got there? That would have been a very desolate situation. He'd been working hard. While his aunt abused him, he worked at many different jobs. The money was worth all that pain. He went to the toy store with that money in order to buy his beloved sister a present. That was the only purpose for that money. He must have looked for the teddy bear as he'd always done. But it was gone. He wouldn't have gone into a panic right away, because he was always so optimistic. He might have thought the store was wrapping the gift for him because he told him he'd pick it up. He told them that he'd pick it up that day. He must have gone into the store joyously. Oh, stop! Don't make it worse! Don't make me feel worse than I already do! This is so sad! No! This is so sad! If the family got there first, then maybe he would have left, but he was adamant in not leaving. I doubt he would leave because the teddy bear was sold. I mean, if you're so defeated, you're so tired, you've gone through so much shit. And then this is the biggest fucking disappointment ever too. You worked so hard for this and you cannot even give your sister this. I feel like at that point, I can see him just giving up completely. Yuna's writing a fanfic inside her head. Why does she have to make it so sad? She treats Satoshi like a little innocent baby deer. I mean, to be honest, he kind of is. He is a little baby boy. But, regardless, she's definitely, you know, writing a whole fanfic for him. But it hurts. It hurts a lot. Can you make the fanfic less sad, maybe? Satoshi is her baby girl? Yeah, true. I couldn't guess exactly what happened next. My heart would tear up if I tried to imagine it anyway. Why didn't they have it, even though he had reserved? Did that old man understand the situation, or was he just zoning out? Maybe it would have been the same even if it wasn't that old man who was at the store at that time. A bunch of fierce-looking subordinates from the Sonozaki family went in and showed them the money. Nobody could have rejected it. Satoshi-kun must have sunk into silence. No matter how hard he complained, the teddy bear was gone. He probably never even considered that his dream might be taken away. This is so sad. He must have been wobbling his way home in sorrow, leaning on the telephone poles every now and then. Okay, now you're really going into details. It was the day he wanted Satoko to be happy the most. He couldn't get the present she wanted the most. He probably didn't think of getting another gift, because it was unimaginable that he couldn't get that teddy bear. He might have imagined how Satoko would react when she found out he had no present for her. He must have looked unbelievably sad and empty. The money he'd been saving meant nothing anymore. Satoshi-kun never cried. even at his toughest moments. Did he even know how to cry? It was always Satoko who was crying. So Satoshi-kun never learned how to cry, and he grew up that way. Did you know? People shed sadness from their hearts with tears. Satoshi-kun wasn't even allowed to do that. Even though his heart was filled with sorrow, he couldn't let it out.
妹を
That is
一人
sad.
残してひなみ
I'm
沢を
sad.
離れられないと言いましたね。
Why is their story so sad? Why does it get sadder every single time we read something about them? This is just heartbreaking, man. This is just so sad. You insisted he wouldn't leave Satoko-san behind, didn't you?
でももしも
But think,
園崎本家が残った聡子さんの面倒は見るって言ってあったとしたらどう思います？
what if the Sonozaki family told him that they'd look after her after his disappearance? After Satoshi-kun found out the teddy bear was gone, all he had left were some crumpled bills. The family told him it was just a matter of time before the police got to him. They told him to run away. They said they'd take care of Satoko. Satoshi-kun didn't feel like seeing his sister. This kind of reminded me of, you know, that time in chapter 4 where Oreo asked Mion to ask, okay, let me quickly finish my sentence, but thank you so much, John, for the raid. Thank you so much. Okay, I wanted to say, remember when, yeah, Oreo was like, oh, it would be a shame, you know, if, how did she say it? I'm gonna rephrase it after I do the thingy. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to dig up old memories about an earlier chapter. I hope you had a good stream, John. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you were playing Hollow Knight too. Oh, I see. How far are you into Hollow Knight? I'm probably one of the only people who still have not played it in its entirety yet. But yeah, hello, John, and also hello, Somena. Hello, welcome. Oh, sorry, I keep scrolling in the game. Don't apologize, it's all good, thank you. We had a blast. We have 3 dreamers. 3 dreamers? What is, I don't know what that means. Done since today? Wow. Yeah, I only have like, what is it now? 10 hours into the game, so still have a lot to go, but yeah. It was when Oreo was talking about the kidnapped grandson. Yeah. When she was like, oh, it's kind of sad, you know, to lose a grandchild like that, or to, you know, not know how the grandchild is doing and stuff, and Mion asking, would you miss me if I went missing like that? And her being like, oh yeah, don't joke about that stuff. Like, you know, she seemed like she actually had a heart for once. So the fact that she could just watch Shion rip her fingernails out is kind of insane. Yeah, sorry, I just had to finish that thought. Thank you. Alright, Spooky, hate to raid and run like this, but I really need a toilet break and stuff. No worries. That is the whole reason why we raid, huh? Yeah, feel free to take a break, of course. Get some food if you need to. Take that toilet break. Pet some pets. Yeah. Get some rest and sleep. Yeah. Thank you so much again. And, yeah. Anyone else that wants to stay and watch Higurashi and, maybe cry with us over this very sad story, feel free to. I guess a little recap would be that, our friend, who we have maybe romantic feelings for, may have gotten kidnapped and killed, or just kidnapped, or just, yeah, kicked out of the city, or town rather, for being a suspected murderer, and our dear protagonist being kind of in love with him, and the family not approving of that, obviously. The family is also a Yakuza family, which is, of course, not very helpful. And yeah, we're now kind of figuring out what may have happened to him. And it is very sad. It is very sad for a lot of reasons that I can't recap in this short amount of time. But yeah, It is sad. Horio has a warped sense of empathy, I think. To her, only asking for fingernails is merciful. It could be, but I think it's very messed up since Shion is technically still her grandchild. She must have some, you know, family feelings for her. Yeah. She can't just not give a shit about her, right? She must care in some way. She could have killed Shion at birth. True. Miana simply too deep into the stupidness from the family not to have a biased view that clouds her judgment. I mean, she has been indoctrinated from an early age, so her acting in a way that her grandmother would approve of. She also has a lot of pressure on her due to being the next heir. It makes sense the way that she acts, but yeah, she can't help it, unfortunately, or she would also get into trouble. I wonder if that is why her mother was, you know, forced out of the position as next heir. Also, thank you, John and Samina, for the lurk. I hope you guys enjoy it. Forced to be the next heir? Yeah. He wandered and found himself at Okinomiya Station. He must have been apologizing to Satoko so many times in his mind. He swore to come back someday. He headed to Nagoya and then to Tokyo. But that meant he's alive. He's alive. I should be able to see him again someday. He must be coming back, so I'll definitely see him again. Sure.
ずっと遠方に隠れ家か受け入れ先を用意してくれたんじゃないかと思います。
I'm gonna write this down. Either they killed him or cast him out of Hinamizawa. They brute forced the whole thing, removing the mother who was against it and taking her children. It's so fucking gross. Was it said why Akane was forced down? Why the position of next heir was taken from her? I don't think they mentioned it, but I mean, They did say that she also had a kind of rebellious side to her. Maybe it was that. Could be, could be. Could be. I assume that the Sonozaki family set up some place for him to stay.
サトシ君はそこを目指したのでしょう。
Satoshi-kun must have gone there.
じゃあ無事なんだ。
So, he's safe. I also need to write down, probably bought up the teddy bear. Possibly paying for housing and stuff? Nothing is stopping Satoshi to write to Satoko. If he was cast outside of town and he really lives elsewhere, he could still communicate from outside. Maybe the whole idea of doing this was to make it seem like he was demoned away, you know, as part of the curse. I mean, I guess that also scares people into even more obedience when it comes to the whole Oyashiro-sama thing. So, yeah, could be that he might write her letters or something like that, but I think it's very unlikely. I think they just want to make him disappear, basically.
いつか帰ってくるんですよね。
He's coming back someday, right? Oishi looked up at the ceiling and stretched. He didn't answer me. On June 24th, 1982, Satoshi Hojo went missing. There is a possibility that he ran away as he was the prime suspect of the murder that happened on the 20th of the same month. Allegedly, someone resembling him was seen at Nagoya Station embarking on a train heading to Tokyo, but the truth is unknown. No one has seen him since. As a matter of fact, no one even knows if he's still alive. Why did the music cut off? Oh, I see. No! Thank you for the stretch. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't expect this to be so sad. No. Oh. Oh, wait. Achievement? Train to nowhere. Had a dear friend go missing. What does that train ticket say? I mean, it's a train ticket. What does that say? There's some text on it. Yeah, I have no idea what that says. I'm gonna put it in the Discord, but there's no way I'm able to decipher what that says. Maybe it doesn't say anything? I have no idea. Maybe actually, can I show it off on here? Yeah, this? What the hell does that say? It doesn't say Tokyo. What is that? I don't even know what language this is. Is that Japanese? I can't tell. Oh wait, you can't even see. I'm sorry. There you go. I have no idea what that says. Could just be saying tickets? It's very hard to decipher. I would like to know, but I don't think I can find out that easily. This is just like deciphering the credit scene that we had after chapter 3, yeah? At least that one was legible, kind of. But okay, let's read the tips, I guess. So we have 34 and 42. I remember something unrelated. Remember in the very first chapter in the train a woman was... Yeah, I remember that. Get you wondering why? I think this was because of the curse that... And the person was afraid of being demoned away after going back to Hinamizawa? I don't even know if it was a train. I know that Keiichi was in some kind of public transportation, but I don't know if it was the train, most likely, or the bus. But yeah, I have no idea who that might be. That is actually an interesting thought. Who would it be, though? I feel like it could be someone that we know, but could also just be an old memory from like a different timeline or a different loop. That's what I think, at least. That memory was just from maybe a similar loop where he had the same situation with Rena, you know, in the entryway. Yeah, where she was apologizing profusely. Yeah. The information that Satoshi-kun might have headed to Tokyo hasn't been verified. It started as follows. A young man came to the lost and found window looking for his wallet. The station employee asked him to write down his name on the form. Then the young man started writing Hojo as his name, but he stopped in the middle, crumpled the form, and wrote a totally different name on another form. Another station employee witnessed a similar-looking young man rushing into the train heading to Tokyo. The employee from the Lost and Found and the employee who was on the platform talked about the suspicious young man in the locker room. That was all. The wallet of the man named Hojo was never reported as found to the Lost and Found office. Huh. Why would he have lost his wallet if this is the first time he was here? Why would his wallet be at the Lost and Found office? And if he wanted to find his wallet where all of his cards are in, he would have to write Hojo. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Unless this is indicating that the person wasn't actually Satoshi, but a different person, because in order to get the wallet, they would have to put a different name on there. Or this was all just to make it seem like he was there. Very weird. This song is so creepy. Yeah, they really bumped it up a notch, didn't they? I feel like this chapter has only had very creepy tracks from the get-go. This is very interesting. I will have to write this down because I feel like this is important stuff. There was a young man that I was looking for his lost wallet at the lost and found at train station, filling out a form with the name Hojo. And then crumpling that up and filling out the same form with a different name. And also, no wallet was reported, I guess found, with the name Hojo. What's the music name? Hold on. It's Soak again. Oh yeah, we had this earlier, I guess. I feel like it now has a very different feeling than earlier, but yeah, it is the same. At first, I thought Oishi's theory that the Sonozaki family banished Satoshi-kun and from Hinamizawa and looked after Satoko in return was bogus. But thinking about it now, it doesn't seem too far-fetched. After all, Satoko Hojo started living with Rika Furude after Satoshi-kun's disappearance. Oh my god, yeah! Wait. Huh. I mean, I had always just guessed that it was because they were friends, but that is strange, isn't it? Because usually you would have to send her to, I don't know, what would you do in this situation? Find her an adoptive family? Or any other close relatives? Maybe look for the uncle or something? Anything, really? Just sending her to live with a girl her age in the same town is odd. I guess they kind of had an explanation for it in one chapter, but honestly that just sounded like, oh well, things are just different in Hinamizawa. The Sonozaki family being involved in getting Satoko to live with Rika would make sense. I mean, they are in cahoots, kind of, so this would make sense. Rika Furude isn't just a regular girl. She was the head of the Furude family, one of the 3 families. The head of the Kimiyoshi family is Rika Furude's guardian. The Sonozaki family probably couldn't step in due to having been officially opposed to the Hojo family, but Satoko Hojo is in the custody of the 3 families now. Even though the Hojo family was severely ostracized during the dam conflict, Satoko Hojo is now under protection. But what about when Teppei comes back? They didn't do jack shit to help her out. They did not protect her, they just let her get taken away from Rika. It seems as though only Satoko was exempted from blame. Why was she spared even though Satoshi-kun wasn't? I mean, yeah, because Satoshi is a murderer. That's probably why, I would assume. Okay. I feel like next chapter is gonna be fun. I feel like we've had it coming for a long time that Shion would lose her mind. And I feel like we've finally reached her breaking point. So I think next chapter, tomorrow, is gonna be fun. Or not. We'll see, I suppose. Probably gonna confront Mion about all of this. I don't see Shion just sitting still and waiting for things to just come at her. I feel like she will definitely confront Mion about this. Yeah, maybe that'll be a little bit of an altercation, mayhaps. But yeah, it is late. I might have to get out of the house early tomorrow. So, this is it for today. We streamed for longer than I thought we would. I thought that was gonna be a slightly shorter chapter, but yeah, that's okay. So, let me see who we can raid today. Oh, when you know it, Miss Tsaro is playing, what is that thumbnail? That is not Maid Cafe on Electric Street. Oh, it's just an obscure just an obscure image again. Yeah, okay, we're gonna raid Dear Zaro, yes, yes. Our lovely Grub Champ. If you want to, we're gonna do a little bit of a different rate message. This only works for people who are subbed, but I think a lot of people got a gifted sub, so feel free to use a different emote. Actually, I can give you one. So I guess if you're subbed, feel free to use these. This only works if you're also subbed to Sorrow, of course, but you could just use the Bug Champ emote instead. And if you are not subbed to either of us, you can, I guess, do this. Yeah, something like that. No, actually not that one. Yeah, something like this. Oh god, that is gross, but it kind of works. um, but yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. It was lots of fun. I love Higurashi. I look forward to tomorrow. I feel like we're finally getting somewhere. Theories are making sense and stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Higurashi. And yeah, that's it. That's all I had to say. Yeah. Let's hope I can get enough sleep tonight. I maybe want to get up at like 7, which is already too late now, considering I want to get some food now as well. But we'll see. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye bye. That is the wrong scene. Bye.